Eclectic method.
George Washington, baby! Just wait till I liberal everybody. George Washington, baby! Ooh, boy, I tell you what, get ready. George Washington, baby! And you laughed at me, baby. Where they do put chemicals in the water to brain damage you and your family. Get the drugs ready. Hardcore super feminist, IOP Satanist, pesky Muslim extremist, communist, crony capitalist. It's over for the globalist. Racist, he's Barack H. Obama. His religion is hating America. Family out of Kenya. He's a top digital mutilation pusher. Oh, we'll have lots of blood and semen. God, don't put that in the water. It's deadly poison. Get back, they're gonna blow up 7. They're gonna release a really specific bioweapon. So the computers will make the decision. They shall mutate.
What's up, Big Splitter? What's up, Daniel? I didn't even drop the link yet. Alright, there's the link. What's good? Nothing much. Everything sucks. Just kidding. Chilling, man. Just chilling, smoking a cigarette. Let's finish this smoke. I'll smoke up some bud. Smoke up some bud. Smoke up some bud. Cause I was chilling backstage. I was wondering when she was gonna join, but she never joined. All right. I left my cell phone outside in the rain this morning. I left my cell phone charger out in the rain. I left it out in the rain. I haven't done anything today. I've just been sitting here smoking. I haven't been learning anything. I haven't been doing shit. Jack shit. Wasting my life. So Freeside, I just moved my chair. I had to move a chair somewhere from one point A to point B. I'm back now, though. I'm back up like a vertebrae. I'm missing something. Why do I always gotta be losing things? Why I got to be losing things? Smack somebody in the motherfucking head. You can come on whenever you're ready. Like you can access it whenever you're ready. I'm not sure whenever you're gonna be ready to come in here, but I'm loading the bowl anyway. So. You'll pop in when you're off the phone. The teeth hurt. Get some Ambisol for that damn shit.
Fuck. Hold up. What up? Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah, I can hear you, motherfucker.
Oh, you want to talk now? You want to talk shit now? I came up because you weren't saying a fucking word. Now you want to run your fucking dick sucker?
Kinda.
Nah, what's up? How you doing?
All right. How you doing?
Good. I just popped on. How long you been on? Just now?
Like 20 minutes.
Damn, you've been sitting here silent for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I read one of the messages. It said, why you gonna come on and not say shit? It's like, what the fuck? Oh man. Well, if there's any veterans, happy Veterans Day. I'm sure there's not, but if there is, what up, Freeside? Zai, homeless Democrat Will, Mick Wig Splitter, Daniel. Hope everybody's having a good day.
It's rainy here today.
Is it? It sucks.
too.
Did you work today?
No.
Cool, I didn't either.
Hmm?
I said I didn't either.
That's cool. Ivana punch you? What's up? It's been a while.
What up, Ivana?
Statue. You know who Ivana is?
I mean, I don't know her, but I've talked to her a few times in chat.
That's cool.
I've seen her a few different places.
Yeah. Mostly on the Bender Boy circuit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen her there, but I've seen her other places too. I can't remember. Maybe I think maybe I seen her at that Zaya, maybe Zaya, whatever that dude's name was. I was watching him for a while whenever him and Music Biz Marty were arguing. I was hoping somebody would fuck him up. Any plans? I guess not. You ain't gonna do nothing tonight.
No.
Homeless Democrat Will can't afford pizzas no more. When could you ever? You know, that's what I'd be asking. When the fuck could you ever?
Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever can you afford a pizza. Big Will. You have to beg for the money.
I will work for money and pizza. What kind of work will you do?
I think Spooky Tuesday would donate a lot to Will.
Did Madness ever show up last night? I fucked up and got out of here, and I never came back.
No. I was only on here for like a minute. And then I left.
I seen a dude. I was just on the YouTube earlier, and there was this dude that looked just like Madness with no. He didn't have long hair. It was pretty funny. He spoke a different language. It was a foreign fucking Madness hell ride. It looked like him though. When I first seen it, I thought it was him. I also seen another Boy Blue, but the dude's eyes wasn't all crooked. So I keep seeing clones of people. I've been bored all fucking day today. Ain't shit to do. I was gonna cut grass. It was fucking wet. So just sitting here bored as fuck.
You won't work for a damn thing. You won't work for no pizza. What's your definition of work?
Hosting a fucking YouTube show with 3 people.
Yeah, with 3 people from now on, he only gets like 3 people in there, and he
Yeah,
still
but
gets like over 100 views. He only has like a few people in there, but he still manages to get his videos over 100 views.
yeah, I don't see how. I mean, when I did like 8 or 9, and every one of them was over 100 views. So it's just a few people around here. They all watch. I don't know how. Always like 100, 130, somewhere like that. It's crazy. You still got your channel? A bunch of people on there still.
What do you mean?
Your channel with the cops, or not the cops, but the sovereign citizens. You still got a bunch.
Yeah, yeah, I got a bunch of people over there watching that stuff.
Are you monetized?
No,
How the fuck is Boy Blue monetized? It just makes no sense.
I don't know.
I mean, he only got a few people that watches. I just can't believe somebody ain't fucked that up yet for him. like if it was anybody else, if it was you or fucking Will, somebody would fuck it up for you in a heartbeat. You know. I don't know how he's made it this
Mhm.
long because he don't pay attention. You could go on there and porn bomb him. Fucking, he wouldn't even notice.
No, he's stupid.
He's a lucky stupid fuck.
He's a stupid bastard.
I seen you over there the other day. I caught you over there.
On Will's?
No, fucking Blues.
Yeah, I was over there. I was on his panel earlier today.
Oh, I wasn't talking about today.
I'm
I'm only.
probably over there every day.
I don't know shit.
Yeah.
Is that big fat fuck still over there with the tattoos on his face?
You don't come around much.
Y'all still into it.
He goes live on his own channel and plays games.
Oh, does he? Do you go on his channel?
I have. I said what's up to him like last week.
Hmm.
He was playing Warzone or something.
Fuck, I don't know what to say. Somebody in the chat say something. I was just bored, so I figured I'd hop up for a minute. But I'm like, I'm all antsy, dude. I want to do something. Fucking there ain't nothing to do.
Well, do something.
Silver Stashers. What up, man? You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Why don't you join the panel and say that, Anon? It
He don't
doesn't
have
make.
the balls.
Yeah, do you not have the fucking balls or what?
Zero balls. But come on, I got your address. Fuck you. Send me a pizza, motherfucker. A real one, not a cheap one, not one of them fucked up ones. Send me a legit pizza.
Yeah, nobody gave me a present for my birthday. It made me sad. Like everybody's got my address, but nobody sent me a letter, like a birthday card or nothing.
I don't have it. If I did, I would.
Well, a lot of people do got my address. They could have sent me a birthday card or something, and threw a couple fazools up in there.
Damn, dude. Give me your. I'll send you a machine gun. You'd be fucked.
I can't have a machine gun, damn it,
I
even though I
know.
want one.
That's my point. You get fucked if somebody sent you any gun in California. But y'all shit might change soon. You never know. I don't know. Y'all's governor, he's pushing back right now. He's saying that no matter what Trump does, he's gonna fucking do what they want to do. But if it wasn't for that, if he didn't push back, y'all might actually get y'all's rights.
You guys want to hear something really fucked up?
What's
So
up?
I've been waiting 6 months now to see a doctor. And then as I finally get my insurance switched over, right? Because my business cut me off from the business insurance. I had to get my own provider. So I did. Finally set up doctor's appointment and everything, right? Then at the beginning of this fucking month, it was time for me to update my billing info for my phone provider, right? For some reason, they couldn't do it. So I've been arguing with them now since the beginning of the month, with them putting my service on, then taking it off, putting it on, taking it off, because they keep trying to use the old card number. So during this period where I had just got my provider, my fucking medical thing, this is what kills me, is that they decided to fucking move it up tomorrow. But because I couldn't confirm it because I didn't have access to my fucking phone, I am fucking terrified that they've actually fucking canceled it and kicked me out of my fucking new provider. Because I just got the fucking message at 5 o'clock when they turned my fucking phone back on.
Damn. What are you gonna do about that?
I don't know. I'm gonna show up tomorrow anyway. And be like, look, here's evidence that here's all these emails with me arguing with the phone company. Here's the messages, just all got fucking pushed all at the same time. Because the fucked up part about it is I didn't get all my messages really until very recently. So it's just been this fucking huge fucking thing. I've been waiting like 6 months for this shit too.
Wow. It's messed up.
Yeah.
It's a long time. I had to go through this shit.
Especially since I got, besides my regular healthcare stuff too, I've also got that fucking shattered tooth and I've got fucking other things going on too. So it's just like, I'm going to have to get a whole new provider and start this whole fucking process all over again. Sorry, I just felt like complaining because this just happened to me just like 10 fucking minutes ago.
So you gotta get it taken care of before tomorrow.
Well, no, like I'm just gonna show up tomorrow. I mean, they're the ones who changed the fucking appointment on me anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll feel partially, responsible or whatever, or at least have some fucking empathy, sympathy. I don't know. Yeah. So at least At least with this fucking story, you guys should probably feel a little bit better about your situations. Yay. Bright side, I've not been fucking hawking all day.
I have no situation. I'm just bored.
You're just bored.
I didn't work today. So.
Well, you're in northern Kentucky. See how many times you can cross back and forth between. Wait, you're near Indiana, right?
Yeah, but that costs money to go across.
Well,
not all.
You go back and forth in different ways to not, have to pay a toll.
Yeah, there is.
That'll
You're
clear
right.
boredom real quick.
I hate it though when I do go to Indiana and like I just won't be thinking and I'll go over the wrong bridge. It's like $8 to go over it.
Yeah, I know.
Ridiculous. Like I just don't see how they charge that much to go over a bridge.
Just get a boat.
Well, they were working on the other bridge. We got 3, but one you got to go through downtown to go over, and then the other one you go over from the express. Well, two of the other ones you go over from the expressway, but they had one they were working on for like 3 years, and the traffic was horrible. So you were pretty much forced to go over the one that costs money.
Oh, god damn it.
But I don't go there that much.
You're gonna be here to rub shit in, aren't you, Nemetes?
Oh fuck! I didn't even notice he was here. Nepo tits.
But
That's what we call you.
Do they have a ferry between Louisville and what is that?
Indiana.
Yeah.
Louisville, Indiana.
Oh no, not Cincinnati. What's across the water?
Jeffersonville.
Okay, yeah. Because I know that Cincinnati is also on the water across from somewhere too. I don't remember.
I don't know if we have a ferry. I doubt it. Like I just it's not that far. I mean, I don't think we do. I really don't. I've never heard of one.
Yeah, so Cincinnati's also across the water in Kentucky, but that's up north.
Oh yeah, that's up north.
You guys are right. Yeah, Jeffersonville.
I probably go over that bridge more than I go over the one over here, because I go to Cincinnati and Detroit and all that a lot. So yeah, I go over that bridge way more than the ones next to me. Which is like an hour and a half away.
You ever go to Mammoth Cave National Park?
I've been to the cave twice. Like the first time was when I was like super small, like super little, and the other one was probably about 12, 13 years ago. So it's been a long time. We went to this
for a few years.
They got what's that?
So I lived in Kentucky for a few years, and I'm trying to think about the sort of things that are around there.
Now we went to a cave that was in Indiana, and it's pretty cool. You go in and you ride a boat. Like once you get down in the cave, you ride a boat through the cave.
So it's like it's a small world after all.
Did we ask you?
Oh, dude, that reminds me when I was a teenager, my family went to Disney World. But for some reason, our parents wanted me and my younger brother, who are we're just like a year and something apart, to basically stick together if we were going to wander to the park, separate from the family, for whatever reason. And I remember my brother, who was this fucking jackass, fucking a-hole, for some reason was obsessed with forcing me to ride It's a Small World after all. Wasting our fucking time to be, because we were only going to be there for like 4 days. And he just kept wanting to ride it over and over again.
I used to like Space
shit out of me.
In Epcot, there was this roller coaster called Space Mountain. And if you ride it like really, really high, it's really awesome. But if you ride it sober, it's really nothing special.
See, that's what I want to do, was ride Space Mountain.
It is
riding it when I was
cool.
a kid.
Yeah, it's like a trippy space thing with LED. It's, like all these crazy lights. But the first time is cool, but if you do it again, you realize it's like, eh.
I mean, most Disney stuff seems rather not like super detailed. If you look at it, anything there. Oh,
I mean,
but
it's made for kids, so obviously, as an adult, you're just like,
well, I mean, technically, it was made for families. But
whatever.
Did you hear about the? I just seen Judge Grady, or not Judge, Sheriff Grady from Florida. He's like a real well-known sheriff. I don't know how long ago this was, but it just came on TV 6 days ago. They arrested like 150 or 160 people, and most of them are from Disney. They were child trafficking and doing prostitution and all kinds of stuff.
All right, so I got another notch on my tally board for that. Every time pedophilia is brought up so that's number 2.
I just don't. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it's
the
fucking
Sheriff Grady
insane.
guy is famous for like literally putting up everyone's mugshots like on the stand and going through each individual person and what they did wrong. I love that guy.
But I did it's just insane. I'll read you whatever the title is here in a second. I don't know. Like I said,
There's a lot of people. 157 people.
You found it?
Crap.
Yeah, human trafficking bust, and it's what they discovered. Disney employees, like, oh my god, it's fucking insane. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched part of it.
They were trafficking like employees that didn't have green cards and shit, or like.
There was a lot of illegals. Yeah, they said a lot of. There was like 16% of them were illegals.
Oh, so they're not traceable. They're just there's no paperwork on them, so they could send them into like sex slavery and shit.
But the crazy thing is, they only had 5 days to do their investigation, and they arrested over 150 people in 5 days. But they had like 15 or 20 police departments.
That's a weird. It's like, why would they put like a cap on a case like that of 5 days?
The hurricane. They were going to investigate it longer, but the hurricane came, so they had a hurricane.
Plus, there's always financial.
They probably continued some sort of investigation to some degree after.
Well, they said that once you start getting people, they'll start like telling on other people.
Yeah.
Like once they start coming in, they're going to want to get out of trouble as much as they can. So, but it's just I seen that earlier. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they have it sorted. He sorted out the board too. It's like those who were seeking prostitutes, those who were offering prostitutes, people who were arrested for other reasons, pedophiles, and then you have people who were seeking illegal transportation. Which, oddly enough, most of the ones who were seeking to commit prostitution were the ones who were the immigrants. But the people who were doing the traveling, there were only 3 of them that were, oddly enough.
But like
across the border.
seeking to commit prostitution, but were they actually seeking that, or were they behind the scenes being pressured into doing that?
Oh, it's almost always pressure.
They said
I used to be one of those people who sincerely believed that prostitutes were just people who just wanted to do that for money, until I met several of them and found out that they were being kept in certain conditions, and you have to fucking call people. It's fucking ridiculous. You'd be surprised how many American gangs are involved in fucking prostitution. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what they said a lot of the illegal immigrants that come over here, when they get like help from the cartels to get here, they owe them money. And a lot of times they have to pay back the money and they work it off. And a lot of times it's under doing prostitution and stuff like that.
Yeah, but then once you get in it, they don't want to let you go. So they typically
trick you. Yeah, they lie to you.
The other thing too that they do is they can also get you hooked on drugs, and then it's like, oh well, you also owe us for like all these bags of dough, so now you're in debt for that.
True.
So
it's real scary shit, man. It's like once you're especially if you get somebody addicted to drugs, like they'll never get out because they got to get their fix too. So.
See if I can get this rolling here. Boom. There we go.
Oh, shit. I didn't see that.
Well,
That's wild.
he had a vertical poster for it. But hold on.
I just seen the one with the illegals. I didn't see that one of all. Is that? I guess is that every one of them?
I
Don't
mean,
look like
I'll get the other one because the problem is trying to get the other one is a bit more blurry compared to this one. Because the one you're talking about is more than likely. Come on, where the hell did I just say that?
probably
This
the one in the middle.
explicitly says illegals at the left there.
Oh, okay.
See?
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of fucking people. That is insane.
There's some people arguing in front of the house.
Go out
They-
there and tell them.
They just did another bust the year before, which arrested 228 people, pretty much doing the same thing.
Wow.
Do, 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 do.
Are they also Disney people? Or had
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
don't be scared, bitch. Custom. Go out there and tell them to shut the fuck up.
They're already leaving. I will tell them to shut the fuck up. I ain't scared.
Oh, we're gonna do a back kick or a roundhouse kick.
I can.
I know. I've seen.
I can, and I will. I got the roundhouse kicks on deck, son.
Is that you breathing? Sound like you're fucking ran a mile.
That weather kicks up a lot of pollen.
I just rolled a blunt, and it looks like it has Peyronie's disease.
Has what disease?
Peyronie's disease.
What is that?
It's like, you ever seen
Pepperoni's disease.
Oh, that's what I heard too.
pierogi? You heard pierogi disease? No, pierogi. It's called
Pierogi?
no, Peyronie's.
Pierogi disease?
Pierogi, yeah. No, it's where your
Peyronie's disease is a
right.
chronic condition that causes a significant bend in the penis. God damn it! Of course, you would know that.
No, they have
Black man.
commercials. They have commercials where their little symbol is a bent carrot. I don't even have cable out here, but they have it. I think they had it at like the rehab place. So there was commercial. But their thing is like, I guess so they can't show dicks. They just show like a bent carrot. I think doesn't that cause? I'm pretty sure that's caused from like buildup of scar tissue when you just fuck like a maniac for years. I don't know exactly what causes, but I think that's one of the causes. Like a lot of porn stars, male porn stars get it.
Not a topic I think the rest of us really want to get into.
Come on, you don't like adult topics, do you?
I don't really consider that an adult topic, such as something I don't need to talk about. Or
Yeah.
any of us medical specialists on that topic. Anyone?
Well, sometimes you act
Anyway.
like
Mm-mm.
Here, I'll tell you something. Adult topic. I had to go back to Jig Street last night.
we were just talking about that with a rumor. That's apparently something she's really excited to check out.
Yeah, I had to go and get some help. So
You know, she's trying to fucking make sure she catches up to you and beats you and humiliates you, right?
yeah, she probably will because I've been really slow. Like I said,
I've been kind of helping her, and with much to Spooky's chagrin, because he wants to he wants to be entertained by like the choices she makes, and I'm just giving her the best choices, and he's really pissed
Sure.
about it.
has she already started?
Yep. Yeah,
Hey, so-
she's not quite at Kopeki Plaza just yet, but she's almost there.
What was your what weapon did you like the most?
Oh, I mean, so if I don't want to ruin anything for you, because some of them, you know, you have like the specialist weapons that are like legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
there's
got a
certain
couple.
ones there of which there's only one that they're not just souped up weapons; they're one of a kind weapons. And I don't want to say anything if you haven't gotten any of them yet.
Oh, that's all right. Well,
Because
like
some of them have one of them that's really really cool, even though it sounds kind of Where you basically, when you end up like destroying somebody with it, they basically explode into glitter. It's hilarious.
Okay, I ain't got that far in yet because the ones I got, they're not that great. But I just got my
I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah.
I just got my I forget what they're called. It was my arms. They come out. They got them big hook things that come out.
Oh, the mantis blades.
Yeah, the mantis
I
blades.
love that. And you know that there's different kinds besides there's that you have your physical damage, mantis blades, electric, toxic, and what's the other one? Oh, and heat.
Yeah,
Which ones do you have?
I think I
Just-
got the heat ones,
Heat ones?
but I haven't really used them that much. But I like how when you got them out, man, you can go back real fast. Like if you can
Mhm.
hit them and then jump back real fast.
Oh yeah, where you hit block and then hit at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just like the animation with the electric because you know you can do a special. Are you using a controller or the mouse and keyboard?
controlled.
Okay, controller. That's good. If you Xbox One or S controller.
It's PS5 is what I'm using.
Okay, so there's two ways to take out your weapon is to either press your trigger or to use the top button, right? But if you
Yeah.
quickly tap the top button, it plays the animation for it because like when you first get a weapon, it plays an animation showing it off.
Oh yeah.
You can do that automatically by quick tapping the button to do that. And when it does it with the electrical ones, it just shoots them out of your like forearms and pretty much like shows like arcs going across. It's crazy as hell, like fucking like Wolverine showing off his claws, but of course with the arm mantis blades instead.
I have to check them out. Like I said, I picked these ones because at first, like I said, I really did not know what I was doing. Getting all the prosthetics and stuff. Or all the different whatever they call it. Like I really had no clue what I was doing. But now I'm starting to catch on, starting to figure out how to do shit. Because it just at first it was so overwhelming. There was just so much different shit you got to do.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot to take in. I thought honestly, some of those games, I've always thought I would never be able to figure all those different options out, but you do as you go along.
Yeah, it's like the upgrade, your weapon, because you got to get different tier of weapon upgrades, and then you got to upgrade it. And then you got add-ons you can add on to them. It's just so much different shit.
Yeah, I mean, at least they were smart enough to try to put a limitation on the kind. So you got your receptacles for viewing, you have your mufflers for silencing, you have your different modifications to either increase mag size or whatever. So it's not like super overdone.
And I
It's
guess
just
you gotta
that,
have blueprints of it or something. You gotta have some kind of blueprints before you can upgrade a certain weapon.
Well, some weapons you do. Some weapons you do, and you can also have blueprints to create weapons. That's one of the things that annoyed me that it took me a minute to figure out was, you get the weapon, like you'll find like a special weapon. You're like, oh, I'm gonna try to equip this right now, and you're like, why is it not in my inventory? And then you have to go to the crafting and find out. Even though you picked it up, you have to craft it first. Like, how does that make sense?
Yeah, well, that confused me too. See, I didn't know that. I thought because when you go to the crafting, I thought them were stuff you already have. I didn't know you were actually making it.
I know,
So,
right?
Yeah, I was real confused. I'm starting to catch on. Like I said, I've been real slow at playing it, but I'm gonna play this one and then I'm gonna play it again.
In all fairness, they've done so many updates and changes that a lot of things have changed, and there's still even some glitches, even though they've worked on it like crazy. But
Yeah. I like riding the motorcycles, man. They're awesome riding the bikes. So, I suck driving the cars and trucks, but the bikes are.
Have you ridden the Kusanagi yet, or no?
Probably not. Or
That's the red one that's inspired by Akira.
I mean, I have rode a red one, but I don't know.
That's the one thing that annoys me that they changed in the last few updates when they did the DLC. Is that before you could just buy any car you wanted that was available, but now you have to do a stupid quest line to unlock certain vehicles. That's really annoying. I hate that.
I seen it because a lot of the cars like I see all the time, but then the other day I seen this like it looked like a Porsche almost, and I've never seen it before. It had like graphics on it, like numbers and stuff. That thing was awesome. That was probably the best riding car I've rode so far.
Well, being from Kentucky, aren't you excited for that joking, the one that's like supposed to be based off of the General? Have you not seen that one?
No, I don't think I
Hold
have.
on, let me see this. Let me look this up.
But yeah, it would be cool.
Hold up. Let me see if I can get
There's a lot of stuff to do. Like you could go around, explore, and just see everything. There's just so much shit. Like every time you go in somewhere, there's so many like different rooms, and it's just
Oh,
it's a big map. It really is.
I kind of still wish they would have stuck with the idea of getting, turning it into a MMO for online, but they just couldn't after they invested so much time fixing it all up and doing the DLC.
Yeah. The roads are trippy as fuck too, because they just they go everywhere. Like you can't just go down the street, turn around, come back. It's like that. Oh yeah, that's dope. No, I ain't seen that one yet.
Yeah. So what do they call it though? Oh yeah, it's called the Dukes.
Oh, okay.
otherwise known as the Generali though. I don't know why it's called the Generali.
That's pretty cool.
But as you can see, it's got the number 1 on the side and then the 6th Street Gang flag on the top.
I always wanted a game that was literally every sort of like it has like the classic GTA style open world kind of like Cyberpunk has, but you could also like just do everything. Like you could, those like skateboard simulator games like Skater XL and shit like that. Like imagine if I had that, or you could just do whatever you wanted. Like you could like, I think they have patents on certain, like if you were to try to do like, you can go and play football and it's just like Madden. Like I think they patent certain ways that games work and shit like that.
I mean, you might as well just play what's that thing?
Like, why do they have to be their own separate games? You could put all of those.
There's a term for that. What the hell is the name of that? They have this whole idea for like a meta type thing where you could actually take your character that you create in one game and literally transpose it to another. So basically, video games would just be worlds in one big, larger video game.
Yeah, but then you would have to have all kind of like multiple. There's so many parties that would have to be in agreement.
Well, no, the idea would be that the console would be the one that if you're going to make games for the console, the video game developers would have to be cooperative with that sort of licensing, which wouldn't be that difficult. Plus, it would increase the idea of sales because then people are like, buy this game so we can all chill out together.
Well, obviously, there's reasons why that hasn't happened yet.
Primarily because of compatibility issues.
Yeah, I was just thinking of
because technically Nintendo's already done that but it's only for Nintendo shit, so nobody cares.
I was thinking more of on the lines of like just every single major game type put into one, like sort of just any type.
You're basically just describing what's that movie, guys, with the VR? Ready Player One. You're describing the metaverse in Ready Player One.
Yeah, like because if you notice, a lot of games focus on. It's like that's why you have your genres, right? Like, how come there hasn't been a game that just has literally like imagine Cyberpunk, but you can go to a fucking football field and you're basically playing Madden.
Why are you so obsessed with playing football?
I'm saying, or you can hop on a skateboard and it's like.
That's the other thing. You keep claiming you're not a fan of skateboarding, but your symbols of skateboarding. You're talking about skateboarding,
right. What about anything? Pick anything. Pick any genre of gaming, and you could just kind of do that in that game. Like,
yeah, you're just describing the metaverse is what you're describing, which is what which is what Facebook is trying to bring forward, but they're bombing. So
Yeah, or like you go to like a gym and you can box.
we get it. You're saying, what if they could do anything? Yeah, you do actually do boxing in Cyberpunk. There's an entire large quest line for boxers.
Yeah, but I mean, like with it would have
Wait,
like
have you started playing it or no?
I played it for like an hour and then I gave up.
No, get back into it. We're gonna have to start a whole fucking our own Cyberpunk gang. It's gonna have to be a thing.
When I first started, I didn't really care, but now I do now. I love it now. It's probably one of the, I don't know. It's
Dude,
probably one of my top
games
games. How much shit there is.
Hopefully she's not watching. So Rumor, if you're watching, don't listen right now. Wait for like a minute or 2 minutes to go by. But she hasn't yet got to the part where you know who dies in the car.
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting because she's been.
Well, you know what I just found interesting though. This could cause like some sort of copyright issues, or they would probably be sued. But like, what if like let's say in Cyberpunk, you could go into a gym and play and do MMA fights against other people, but they literally straight up 100% jack the controls and movement and everything from like one of the most recent UFC game. Like they jack every like it's identical to playing that. Or for example, with like a sports game, like
yeah, that's an interesting idea of being able to play in a historical thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like because I know there are things where you can't really copyright a certain set of controls to make a character do something, but like aren't there little weird things with things like that where it starts to get a little gray?
Say that again.
So like I'll give you the perfect example because I was talking about like Session and Skater XL before. So the skate games around 360 and PS3 had what they called flick it controls, where it was instead of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater where you press X to ollie, you would flick the analog stick, and they were going to have those controls in like Skater XL and Session, but they didn't do it because they were afraid they would get sued somehow for the.
Speaking of the devil, how you doing, Rumor?
What's up, Anon? I'm just playing Cyberpunk. I've actually been through a lot with this game.
All right. Have you? Can you tell us where you're at right now?
Let me tell you what's happened to me recently. Okay, basically, my best friend Jackie has passed away right in front of my face while we were locked in a car together, and I could not get him medical assistance. And then my freaking fixer or whatever, Dex, has turned on me and tried to kill me or something and turned me over to this weird dude for ransom. And then that dude wanted me to help him out because other people were trying to kill us. And, I also watched President's son murder him. And I don't know. It's been a lot right now. And now I'm just getting out of bed after having my ass kicked and then dying or something.
Oh,
So did you already get through the 40 minutes of cutscene?
I know the 40 minutes of cutscenes of trauma. It's all just trauma.
It's been a lot. It's been all bad. Like I was like, oh, this game is so fun. Like it's so fun. But all this bad things have happened to me.
Eating ice cream or something, for fuck's sakes.
I don't know, but like this has been a lot. Like it's been a lot in a short time. And now apparently my brain's being taken over by a terrorist.
Well, Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves. That looks like Keanu Reeves. Like I don't even know.
No, the ongoing joke in the community is that it's just future Keanu Reeves.
It looks like him though.
Well, it is him. He does the voice work.
I probably need to join that Reddit too. Hold on.
Are you playing this on PC?
Yes.
So it probably looks good as fuck on you.
4K.
What machine are you? Oh, that's right. You said you're on a PS something.
Yeah, PS5.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, it looks good. But I know if you got a top grade PC, it's really, really good. I've seen.
Isn't PS5 4K, or do you have to have like a PS5 Pro for that?
No, it's 4K. You gotta have a 4K TV.
I mean,
That's the reason why I didn't play it. When I first got the game, I was gonna play it, but I wanted to see it on 4K, and I didn't have a 4K TV. But then that TV broke, so we ended up getting a new one.
Yeah, 4K. I was gonna say 4K TVs now are just kind of the standard. Like you can get like an LG 55-inch 4K for like fucking $450.
Oh, it's crazy how cheap they are now, dude. They had a fucking 90s. It was like because 75 was the biggest TV I've ever seen, and then they had like a 95-inch TV for like $600. I just seen,
I have mine's 85, but I think 95 is the biggest. This is like oversized. Like,
I've never seen one. And they said they had 4 of them, and the price were so cheap. And they said 3 of them were sold, but nobody can figure out how to get them home.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh my god, creepy.
Guys, look, it's Keanu Reeves.
Dude, he's like watching me sleep and shit.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Well, in all fairness, he can't really go away from you. So, I mean, what's he supposed to do? He's stuck in your head.
Stasher, have you got to this part yet?
Yeah.
He's just a little bit beyond here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too far. Like I said, I've been slow because the thing of it is sometimes when you get into something, it's like it don't just have one part. It just keeps going and going. And a lot of times I'm like, I don't feel like fucking with all that because I don't want to stop in the middle of a mission. So
I haven't gone to Jig Street though yet.
I just went back for the second time.
Yeah, right, Stasher. You know you go there every day.
I go every day. Yeah. No, I had to go back and meet somebody.
Oh my god, why did he push me? What the
Because
fuck?
he doesn't know what's going on. All he knows is he just woke up.
So I just pushed myself?
Yeah. Kind of. He's just now figuring out he's been slotted into your brain and that he's an artificial construct.
Oh shit. He's not gonna like this.
Oh no. In fact,
He's like, oh my god, I'm a girl.
after this, he's never gonna shut up about it, actually. Which is hilarious because Keanu Reeves isn't known for going on long diatribes in like any of his typical parts. So it's just kind of funny.
Can I take my pills? Aren't my pills gonna help me?
You're
Like,
going
block
to.
him out?
You're just gonna have to kind of go through this cutscene for a while.
Oh god.
Oh, so is she not made? I can't remember. So is she not through the cutscenes yet?
No, this is her first time meeting Keanu Reeves.
This is the
We could
first
call
time
him
I've
Johnny Silverhand or Johnny, but I mean, it's Keanu Reeves.
Keanu.
Yeah. I can't really remember back because, like I said, it's been a minute since I did all that. But man, there was like, I swear there was like, I thought there were so many cutscenes, I almost gave up.
Well, because of the first like 10% of the game is like a crap ton of cutscenes, but then when you get into the open world,
Yeah, now
Threw my pills.
right there on the floor, you got to crawl toward them.
Oh my god, he threw my pills.
mold on fruit creeping into you.
What a
Nothing
dick.
I can do about it.
Yep. Oh, he admits that all throughout the game too.
You hear me?
Is he gonna kick him
I'd
at me
kill
now?
you if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the end.
these are the things that pisses me off. Is like right here, you push one button to go. It's like if you're gonna do that, you might as well just fucking crawl in the cutscene. But
Just told him I was gonna kill him.
What are you waiting for?
He's not impressed.
Those are the meds Misty gave you.
are you playing as a woman?
Of course.
Well, I don't know. You might be a
I don't know.
lumberjack.
She was laughing at the dick options earlier.
Oh my god. It was so crazy, Stasher. I didn't even know how much detail was in. Oh my god, should I mute myself? Is it about to show like
No.
Did it show the vagina when you were making like it shows the
Yes.
dick when you make the
yes,
dude?
it shows
She had to go
it
through a few parts that were nude in the early parts, but you don't really have to go through any of that again, I don't think.
it does. It shows everything.
Some games have like like the nudity off options that have that.
This one had that, but there's still some parts that it forces on you, like when you're going through like dead bodies and stuff.
Yeah. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like I did not expect that.
Oh, just to let you know, I don't know if you can do it now, but I think later in the game you can also redecorate your main apartment, and you can also buy other apartments later.
Can I change the radio station right here?
You know what? I only ever turn them off, so I don't know. I've never even tried. Oh yeah, you know what? I think it's just the one that because you have a built-in radio, so maybe if you change in your built-in radio when you go outside and come back in, it will switch to that station. I don't know.
New release brain dances.
Because I've been through like 8 playthroughs at the very least, and
Have
there's
you
still
guys
some things I
ever,
still have ever done.
Have you ever played Hannah or Solar Section? Have you ever played through a game and you make your character a woman and you actually pretend that you're a woman?
Dude, do I have a burrito machine in my apartment?
Not exactly Nepenthes, but I do actually have characters that I've got based on people. I have one based on Stasher, one based on Rumor, and one based on you.
Like if the character's
Yes.
if the character is already a woman, then I can kind of get myself into, pretending to be that character, but I can't create a character that's a woman and pretend to be that character.
I'm misogynist, so I can't be a woman.
I don't know. Here's what I did for Rumor. First thing I got her was a flannel shirt, and then I got her gorilla arms.
Holy shit.
Sorry,
I was
Rumor.
gonna ask if you ever tried the gorilla arms. So you like them the best? What arms do you like the best?
What setting is that in?
All right, maybe we shouldn't talk about it. You know.
No. She wants to know. So for gorilla arms, you have to go to a Ripper dock. You know, like Vic, but there's other ones.
Yep. Okay.
Throughout the game, and you can get different add-ons and enhancements. So you can get gorilla arms, and there's going to be like 3 types of the arm stuff. There's gorilla arms. You can get physical damage, chemical damage, or heat damage, or electric damage. And then you could get mantis blades, which are these blades that pop out of your forearms. Same thing,
Ooh.
electrical.
Oh, I'm naked.
Okay, well, there we go.
All right.
At least you were blocking.
Yep.
Nobody saw anything.
I got the mantis blades. What I got.
So she called it. She called it. She asked if she was going to be nude, and I completely forgot about that.
Don't you have like 5 seconds usually for shit like that for YouTube to detect it?
I mean, mostly. I mean, I think as long as if the streaming channels are labeled as adult, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Even if it's cartoon, it's crazy. I didn't know.
I mean, if it's a video game, I think they allow it for adult channels. But if it's actual physical nudity, they don't allow porn on YouTube. Well, that's not true.
You know what's funny though? What about all the YouTube free movies that have tits in them? Are those do they take that part out?
Some are censored sometimes. Others I've seen full on. Dude, there's if you ever want to see something weird, look up porn YouTube video or porn music video on YouTube. Somebody had sent me a link, and there's like entire things with just naked chicks running around to rap.
Oh yeah, there was this one that I saw with these. It was like this. There was like drum and bass music, and there was these 2 geriatric black people having sex with like, fucking like.
Okay, we don't need to talk about that. Let's skip.
I don't get like if you showed a gun on here, you would get in trouble. But there's gun channels. So how does that work?
No, not
Well, because there's a difference between preparing something for showing and versus live streaming something which could potentially be dangerous if someone could get hurt.
So like, what if you
So if
came
it's
on?
pre-recorded, that's something different.
So like, if somebody like, let's say Spooky came on here and he had his gun in a case and he was like, "Oh yeah, check it out, guys." Is that? Okay?
But that can still go wrong.
Oh my god.
I know, but that's something called risk analysis. They, as a company, they have to make sure, like let's say fucking a truck goes by that causes the thing to shake, which causes the gun to pop off the rack and blow somebody's brains out, right?
What if it's got one of those? What if it's got one of those trigger guard things that they have in gun stores?
They just care about the fact that it's pre-recorded versus live.
Because I was going to say they have locks.
Because if it's pre-recorded, you already know if something bad's going to happen or not.
No,
Yeah.
okay, so I get what you're saying. I didn't know that. I didn't because I know like Demolition Ranch, man. He does all kinds of crazy shit, but it's all pre-recorded. So I didn't know there was a difference there.
Where can I order clothes? Can I order clothes on the internet?
Oh
I
no,
don't
there's
have anything
stores. There's tons
to
of
wear.
different stores. There's tons of different stores that you have to walk to or drive to.
All I have
And-
on is a bandage, like old bandages.
And
Like
what's
you
so-
probably ain't even
Oh,
explored
no,
the
go
world
to your
yet.
stash. Go to your stash. It's gonna be in there.
Like when I was at your point, I didn't even go out in the world that much. Like now I'm everywhere. So
Okay. So here's what you have to do. Because
I
you
thought
got
I
that
got clothes though. Because
Hold
I
on,
was
hold on.
watching. Okay.
I have to explain.
Okay.
You see how everything's locked right there at the right? That's because
Yeah.
you have to take off those bandages first and then put the other things on. But don't do that on here because you might go nude again.
Okay.
Grandma's
But
got a
like,
problem
okay,
with
because
keeping
I was
your
gonna
clothes
say
on.
Sorry.
because I have like when I went I watched the or I pulled up the walkthrough thing for it on IGN and it's like, oh well, you're supposed to like grab these clothes from the president's son's apartment and everything, and I did that. So I'm like, where's all that stuff at?
Oh, that's probably going to be in your stash. So, I mean, because you have to take those bandages off right there where it says outfit at the right. You have to take that off, and then you can unlock the other stuff.
what are you? Are you playing Corpo or Corpo?
No,
I'm a nomad.
yeah.
Oh, that's what I am.
Nomad. Because I figured that's probably more closer to her
Mhm.
style playing too.
If you have you know how they have like they have their like deluxe edition or blah 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 that comes with extra shit. If you have that, do you have like free clothes?
Yeah, I mean that's what I got.
Oh, you might as well.
You get extras and stuff.
You have the extras, remember? You
What
might
do you
already.
mean?
Have, you
I
might
think
already.
she only bought the base game right now. Is I think what she has. I don't even think she has the DLC.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say there's probably free clothes that you already had, but if you have the base one.
I got a cool ass necklace with mine. I got a necklace and a bunch of stickers.
A necklace.
Yeah.
I think he means the IRL necklace.
No, I got a real necklace.
Yeah, that's what I said. IRL means in real life.
Oh yeah, in real life, yeah.
You got the bullet one, right?
It's the big skull thing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's really cool. It really is. Like it's really heavy, really well made looking. I mean, it's not real like it's metal. It's just not like silver or gold, but it's really cool.
Yeah, because I got the pre-order stuff, but I didn't get that stuff in game. I got a shirt with that logo. It's a purple and black one though.
These clothes are ugly. I don't have any clothes choices.
Don't worry.
Is terrible.
In the game, you go to different stores, and different stores have different styles of clothing that they'll sell you. So, like downtown's going to be all fancy. Out by the water, you'll have some that are fancy. If you go by the trailer park, you're going to get more rustic. If you go down by Voodoo Boy territory, you're going to get something that's more streetwise. And then if you do the DLC, you get the super fancy clothes because it's like that's a whole nother thing.
Do they have? You know what I always find interesting? I guess
Oh, this is ugly.
It doesn't have seasons, does it? It never snows or anything.
Well, it's California, so it doesn't have seasons anyway.
Well, I mean,
but you do have weather changes though. There's both regular rain, but then there's also sandstorms, and then there's sunny, and then there's radiation sandstorms.
I'm sure it snowed somewhere. California has mountains.
Yeah, but you're not in an area near there. You're basically the Night City is basically supposed to be like just south of San Francisco.
Yeah, Fagville.
Even though it's mostly designed after Los Angeles. Not in regards to like layout, but in regards to just like how the vibe is. Because San Fran does actually have some weather changes. There you are. I sent you a message a while ago.
Oh shit.
What's up, Zai?
Hello.
What's up, Zai?
I've been here the whole time. Nah, I was on the phone, so I couldn't exactly join.
You know that? I don't know why I just thought of this, but that fucking retard from Full House, the blonde-haired guy that's supposed to be like the goofy.
One of the uncles, yeah.
He sells like ketchup packets and little pebbles that he autographed for like $10,000. Like he sells like, or he was at one time selling like to the signature. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Don't knock him out. Don't hate on the guy. Come on. Cut it out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he was
Oh,
trying.
she's walking right past the cops.
Read the message from Mega Building H10 Administration. Ooh.
Where's that? It's a can that came in.
Where's that at?
Well, you would have to highlight it first. And then
How do I
show you,
highlight it?
under your journal.
Did you see that, Anon? There's the next.
You gotta find it in Thingamajiggy. Should be in there. If it's not in there, then it typically means you have to go to your computer. That means the stuff you've already accomplished right there. That's stuff you need to get done. Yeah, and that's everything.
Oh, I can highlight it over there.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. What did you say, Zai?
I apologize for coughing.
Oh.
Oh, then pull up your phone, see if the message is on there then. Did you switch to keyboard?
There. Accidentally. Contacts, or wait, messages. Show the red ones.
So you played this game 8 times?
I don't see any messages.
Is my mic on or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm in my kitchen. Yeah, more than 8 times actually. I just only completed it 8 times.
All right. This
But
is
way more
something
than
that, if you watched anything about this game, you know about it. Like, I haven't got there yet, but you know the gun, the gun that talks.
Oh yeah. Skippy.
How far is that? Is that something you'll miss? Like, is it something you like? Will I miss it if I'm not looking?
I mean, you could randomly come across it, which is basically how it's set up. It's something you could miss, so you do want to look up where to find it. It is a side quest, so I would just go to YouTube and look up how to get Skippy.
Let's see, doing some quick side quests.
Yeah, I'm excited to get that. Like, I'm excited. That's cool. I seen a video of it.
Beep, bop, boop, 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 bop.
The first that pops up, let's see, it says to do a side quest. Human nature side quest before I get in my car. But I also have to find this message from, which I don't see in the walkthrough. Let's see.
Oh, for read. Just pull up your phone. You got 6 messages. It looks like, or 8. I can't really see. It's kind of small.
Okay.
So press down. Bring up your phone. And then go back to messages, and then you have to go through every single one of these. There's only like so many though. There it is. It's the third one.
Oh.
You go back.
Does the PC make a lot of saves?
There it is.
Okay.
Like-
Your vehicle is available. Okay, nice. Oh wait.
You do want to check everyone though. Yeah. Well, I have
I
to
just-
shut up. Spooky's getting annoyed for me helping you.
I got in a jam on one of the missions where it was like a real long mission, and I had to actually go back into a save because I had to find this car, and the car was gone, nowhere to be seen. And I had to go back and redo it.
Yeah, there's still some glitches.
Yeah, so I was just saying, I don't know if your thing saves a lot, but you might want to do a save every once in a while.
Imagine if you were like stupid. Like, imagine if you were so dumb that like you just tried to find that car that you're never gonna find like for like 60 hours.
I probably did it for like an hour. Like I kept going around the spot. And
Well, it's telling me I should do a side quest before I get in my car to meet because it's something easy I can do while I'm here. It's called the Human Nature side quest. Let's see. Once you leave your apartment at the beginning of Act 2, you'll get this side job to grab your car. Despite being an odd request, let me see if it's in my journal.
Oh, okay. I know where you're at.
Human Nature. I don't see it. Wonder what I have to do. Oh, there it is right there.
I mean, you don't have to do anything in order, technically.
I know. It's just the walkthrough said I should do that right now since I'm meeting the dude anyway.
Yeah.
Look at Rumor. Thinks she's cool. She's
Whatever. I'm about to meet what's his name, the president's bodyguard or something.
Yeah.
And I have to go to my car to meet him anyway, so I might as well check off this.
But it might be confusing to say president. You might as well just say CEO because you actually get to meet the president in the game and the actual
okay.
of the new United.
So he's
States
the
Republic
So he's the CEO of an important company.
Of that corporation, Arasaka. You'll start to see it a lot in the symbol. It's going to be that 3-ball symbol connected.
Oh, I'm gonna start.
I don't think she's got out into the real fight yet because, like in the beginning, you got to go through.
No, she just met Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, no, I'm saying in the very beginning.
I had to fight. I had to get in a fight. I had to fight Royce. It took me forever to kill that idiot.
I tried to kill a psycho, and man, they beat my ass every time.
Oh, the Cyber Psychos? Yeah.
Yeah, I tried one in the beginning, like as soon as I got out of the key on the repart, and man, I got killed every time. So I gave up on that for now.
What up, DB?
What's up, DB?
But what I was saying is when you're going through and you're shooting your way out of that building in the beginning, like everybody gets shot like 2 times and they die. But once you get out, man, it's not easy like that no more.
The doors, it's a 3-door open way, so you have to find which door. There you go. Yeah, no, the very first playthrough I ever did, the first thing I went into up against was the 6th Street Gang, and they fucking annihilated my ass. My very first playthrough.
There's my car.
You'll know why I'm laughing in a second.
Yep.
What the? I just got in. What the hell?
And it said beep beep, motherfucker.
Mine flipped over when it happened.
Like everyone in this fucking town is out to end you.
Hey, I'll have to be back. I'm getting a phone call. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, Stasher.
Tell your girlfriend's boyfriend I said hello.
Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous is
Why can't I drive?
Runs.
Because you just got wrecked. Just wait.
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
Shut up, Keanu.
Said, shut up.
What's up, Ninja with a pencil? Damn.
I'm not sure if you realize this, but you're actually saying your character's lines before your character does. This isn't the first time either.
That's funny. Dell, what? Hold on. Yeah. I would love to get some compensation from your headquarters, although nothing could ever replace Jackie, you fucking assholes.
Hey. Keanu Reeves does a good job. No, kidding.
Not even close. Jackie was like a lot more fun. Keanu Reeves is an asshole. So I have to walk now because my car is damaged? Can't I just call my other car?
You can call your other car, yeah.
Okay. I feel like I should wait till I get out of the garage, but maybe I don't have to do that. Let's see if it does it. Is my other one wrecked? So I only have one car now?
No, your other one is designed to look a little bit like.
Like, what is up with my car? I don't know if it's going to let me call it in a parking garage on here. I think it's going to make me walk out of the garage first.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice. All right, car.
Yeah, in the original version of the game, you didn't even get this car. So, no, wait, you just walked past it.
Oh, I thought that was my car. My car's
No.
red.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
You just got to look for the little icons above them, as well as look at your map sometimes.
What's up, Bizarre? Why did it park me backwards? Y'all know I can't fucking drive.
I used to purposely park backwards, so just pull out of
Fuck
it.
this.
Look out, everyone, lady driver.
I hate the driving part of the game.
Just
Terrible
get
at
used
it.
to it.
I remember it being really loose in this game. I can't remember.
All right, now
Well,
we're back
they've
on the
changed
road.
it during the
It seems like you like have this weird traction at first, especially with that car, and then it kind of like fishbones.
yeah, different cars will have different speed, acceleration, traction, etc. Turn capability. I mean, it keeps it more interesting.
See, look, that person over there is wrecking too.
Yeah, that car kind of looks like driving a
You're
big,
probably high, Broomer.
like driving a big boat.
I'm gonna get there eventually.
Why does it keep humping up like that?
She keeps pressing the button that way. That's why. You know, you could just hold it to keep maintaining speed when you press it in. There you go.
I want to go slowly.
Oh, it's like transitioning the gears, I guess.
It's just the same thing as you pressing the pedal for it. Yeah. He's just driving like
Triggers on the controller somehow like pressure sensitivity where you can hold it like in the middle.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
you can
it
see
does.
me in the car.
Taco
That's
Kai.
awesome. I can see my face in there.
yeah. You can also
Yay.
draw a weapon if you hit Y while you're driving and shoot while you're in the vehicle.
I can barely drive.
You did quite well.
Oh, it's Wakako. Or Wakako.
Until then,
Wakako.
Because you still haven't picked up your money from the Sandra Dorset thing in the beginning.
Oh, wow.
Can you swim
Nice.
in this game?
Because I still have to pay Victor.
Yeah.
So, do they make swimming like what's the excuse that ruins the electronics on your fucking phone?
Everything's waterproof. You can swim.
We've all heard the tired old rhetoric by now. Only scuttbags.
It's
settle in
pretty fun,
Dogtown.
DB.
Ends up there, and you probably deserve.
I
what
like it so
sordid
far.
Fate comes your way. Same shit as always,
Wait,
ain't
no,
it?
we can go.
First spewed out by the media, then regurgitated by skull-sponged potatoes.
Damn it.
Original thought.
Everybody
You know
keeps
why?
stopping in front of me.
This makes the rest of Night City seem more attractive. Keeps folks
You
content.
know what? They have to add a traffic school to this game for room. Sorry.
Oh, shit's bad, honey. I know. But hey, at least we ain't at Dogtown. Baloney.
God, am I
James,
there yet?
baloney to bait people into staying put.
I mean, you
I'm
can
staying
pick up
on
a
this
map.
side of the road
Yeah,
because there's nobody on
place
this side of
has
the road
its
but me.
drawbacks.
You can check the larger map
For
on
damn
the
sure.
start screen.
But Come the end of the
See
day,
how far you have to go.
the price we pay
I probably could have fast
for
traveled some of
of
this.
freedom.
Oh, yeah, but you have to remember for fast traveling, you have to discover
And I'll pay
the
it every
fast travel
time.
boxes first.
Right. So.
Y'all want some more music?
Oh, there's one right there.
Got you covered.
You have to be, I'm still impressed by how well they did this as like a full-on city, though.
They pulled a swing around there. Fucking spider. They don't have. I'm guessing they don't have helicopters in this game.
They have some sky things, not helicopters, because it's the future. But they have like, I mean, they have flying cars in the game.
Am I close to Jig Jig Street?
No, this part of the city is not close to Jig Jig Street. Although, oddly enough, the person who brings you there of all frickin' people, I think, is like Takamura later. Looking for like clues.
What is Jig Jig Street? Like a fucking druggy whore fucking area?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's the prostitution area.
It's like the Tenderloin in San Francisco.
Hey man, I lived in the Tenderloin. Fuck you.
The Tenderloin is disgusting.
I know, in San Francisco. I know where the Tenderloin is. I live there. Fuck you.
Full of gays.
No, it's the low income area. I was there in my 20s. It's just low income.
Thank you. Processing data now.
Gross.
Yeah, I mean it's mixed income now.
Hey, doll.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently with Delamain Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
Don't give him any numbers. That's how they think.
7711101096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 again. It's a public enemy. Government target.
Your identity has been established. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done. Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone. I'm fully aware. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, The shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
I think I know why.
This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly.
Riveting.
The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather, surprisingly.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are
Air drones can't take care of this?
It looks kind of like
After your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last node.
So I guess I'm gonna go get a car
Simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return
for
to my
Dell.
carriage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Damn. All right.
Do you guys consider games that are like over 20 years old to be retro? Like PS2 games that ain't retro now?
Probably.
I mean, like the PS2 came out in 2000, so it's almost.
Ooh, I'm going the wrong way.
I don't think of those as retro, though. I don't know why. I think this is the farm we had during the
Roundabouts are so stupid.
Agreed.
I fucking hate roundabouts. What's up, Stone? Oh god, am I there yet? I'm so tired of this driving part.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be where you are now.
I know, I hear it.
Try to find it.
I hear it. I just saw it somewhere. I think it's at the top of this hill. All right, I think I'm up. It's up here somewhere. All right, hold on. We're gonna pull over and look at our walkthrough here. All right. Let's see. Epistolary. Okay, let's see. Shut up, Stasher. I like walkthroughs. All right, let's see. Where am I right now?
I think you're going in the right direction. It's just you have to go to the very top of the hill right there.
Yeah, but I'm like, which area am I in? Of town. Where does it say where what part of town you're at?
Okay, first get out of the map and then go back into the map, and that's going to zoom in and zoom out from where you were at. So just go back into the map now. There you are. Wait.
So that's where I am. HW?
No, wait, hold on.
The Glen. The Glen. Okay,
Yeah.
there it is. The Glen. There's two in the Glen.
No, you're over there at the top right. Stop. Wait, go back. Yeah. Because it should be right here at the roundabout at the top right here. should be cycling. It should be driving around this roundabout. You just got to find it. And it's going to resist you at first. And you're going to have to convince it.
You know who I hate is that broccoli haircut at Nick Dave's fucking Jack Doherty.
Biotechnica chemical spill of 73. Buzzers.
There it
going off?
is.
No? Well, join the crowd. Look before you leave. See, officially, it's not a thing. No reports, zero coverage, zip, nada. But believe you me, chooms, it happened, and as sure as shit it stinks. See, I was there. Because, well, there was here. Pacifica. Whole lot of peeps close to me suffered real bad because of it. 3rd-degree burns, blindness, birth defects, the whole shebang. But the media, that fucking 5th Estate turned a blind eye. Corpo cunts paid them all off. Sad as it is, there ain't a media or journo in Night City who wouldn't sell their soul for some extra scratch, even if the Medis come spattered with blood. Truth be told, makes me fucking sick.
Oh, wait, you weren't chasing the blue dot, were you?
Yeah.
As
Oh, there it is.
Here's another Growl
What?
FM original.
Yeah, that's not it.
Enjoy.
They all look like Delamain cabs is what they all look like. And you just got stuck.
Is my car jacked up?
Yeah, don't worry. You can call it again later, but I would get out and just walk now.
Do I have to steal another one?
Hey, just steal somebody else's car and knock into it. It should pop
Yeah, I'll just
out.
steal somebody else's car.
Wow, you guys.
Oh, they fucking hit me.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing if I saw you.
Damn.
Dare you to steal one of the cop cars up here. Right in front of the cops.
Isn't that going to end badly?
Probably. This early in the game, yeah.
Ooh, you could have snagged that when they stopped.
Don't be a pussy. Steal a cop car.
Is there a star setting like wanted
Yep.
level?
Yeah, there is. When you get to the top one, we send out max deck. Max deck.
It would be cool if you had like an electric racer scooter that went onto your backpack or something that you could whiz around on. Just like suddenly go a little faster.
You do see other people using rascals in the game, which is hilarious.
Well, it would make sense. I mean, why wouldn't there still exist those things?
But it's supposed to be commentary on how Americans are obese and lazy.
And don't you think we're going to become more lazy and obese the more further that technology kind of helps us?
I mean, we did do a deep dive all the way into the 80s, but we're getting out of it.
Oh, I want a pink car.
Fordism with overconsumption kicked off in the early 1900s, and it's going to take a few hundred years to pop out of there. But we're 120 years out, so pretty sad that they had to basically regulate the fat out of us, though,
How do you tell which car is the car?
because it looks like the. Wait, I think it might be in the center of the roundabout. Now that I think about hiding, I'm just trying to remember this particular quest because this one's kind of annoying. So see if you can see if it's in there and hop out of the car and go into the center of the roundabout. See if it's over there. Oh, there it is.
What is?
There it is. Right there, the green.
I see it.
So now you just got to talk it down.
Let's get you back to safety.
By driving through the streets.
Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Great stuff.
Don't worry, it's going to come to a stop in a few seconds. There you go.
Let me know when I'm safe.
Okay, this one wants you to drive it. Say this is one of the few ones that actually wants you to drive it all the way back.
Oh man!
And you have to drive super safe.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take 800 years.
You don't have to go super slow though. Just you have to.
But I'm gonna wreck it if I don't.
You're only. Yeah, you're not super far away. It's just right there in the city.
Well, this car is already crying, you know? Like, I've got to be careful driving it.
And if you do go too fast, it will actually start whining again. Actually, it's kind of funny. You guys with the fake accounts got to try harder, be more creative. What the heck?
I barely touched the telephone pole with it.
Is that what you tell the cops?
It barely scraped the side of the car. Oh my God, Stasher.
Only the front half of the car wound up in the person's house, okay? Give me 50% credit.
I think when you scrape against something and there's no structural damage to the object in real life, I don't think you even have to report that.
You can tell that. Are you somebody who can assess structural damage?
Like, okay, if I pop over one of those like curb things in a parking lot, I'm not calling the fucking police, bro.
Good, I got that recorded and I'm sending it to the police now.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
If my tire rolls over a curb, I'm not gonna stop and be like, oh my God.
No, but if you knock into something, it's a good idea to at least leave a note that it might be structurally fucked up. You don't have to say you did it, just leave a note.
Yeah, I guess. Unless you just like kind of hit into like a stop sign and it's obviously fucked up, then I would just leave and not say anything.
Stasher said the car is acting like a crybaby, like madness.
If that's coming from Stasher, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Just to let you know, you can actually hide that little bar at the bottom that says...
oh, yeah.
There we go. Thank you. It's been
Smart.
blocking some of the...
dialogue.
Yeah. Be cool, Anna. Actually, the first Juggalo name I was ever given, Stasher, was Too Cool. Just so you know. Oh, yeah. Just laugh it up.
That's funny.
Well, because I was the only sober person from my crew. I'm the only one who wasn't getting in constant trouble with the feds in that way. So it was fucking stupid. And I'd always try to calm everyone down and de-escalate every time everyone got into fights and shit.
You know what the strange phenomenon is? Deer just running out right in front of cars, like it's like of all times, why would you choose to run across the street in the middle of the night? Is it because they're attracted to the headlights?
What, you mean deer?
Yeah, like I hit a deer once, like 2.5 weeks ago. And
It's that they can. First of all, you have to understand you're dealing with a wild animal, which isn't really making like decisions. It's just reacting to things.
of all times, though, why would you choose to cross the fucking road? Just wait anyway.
Because here's the thing: they're interpreting the car as a predatory animal. So when it gets close enough and it sees the white lights right there, it assumes it's about to pounce on it. So it tries to jump away.
So it runs into the object that
Trying to get away. Yeah, that's what it does. I
Why
know.
would it run
It's
towards
stupid because it doesn't understand. Because that's not how animals don't go in a straight line in the wilderness. That's why. Especially when it's pouncing, they typically go at an angle. So it's going by millions of years of evolution of trying to get away from a predator, and it sees those big white lights as the eyes of the animal, and so it thinks that it's going to be able to just jump away.
Some things are smarter, though. I mean, deer are pretty stupid if you think about it. Like, if that was a different animal, I mean, I don't know, like maybe
Wasn't so bad.
It was horrible.
like a bird, for example, it's just going to get away.
A perfect example of that is actually lions in the Serengeti. Whenever they do tours around lion prides and stuff, they never get hit by. You never hear about them getting hit by.
Exactly. Like, if you drove a tank in the Sahara, do you think the lions are going to fuck with the tank after they figure it out that they can't do anything to it?
Well, the sad part about that, though, too, is that the lions are now basically all domesticated because of all the tours and shit that have to pay for the. I don't know if you guys ever watch those things where they get on top of like the jeeps and shit. Like there's really there's no more wild lions. The ones in the wild are still so used to people now. But yeah, sorry, Custom. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, I wonder what makes deer so fucking dumb.
Well, they're a large prey animal, which means the large predator animals have been messing with them for years. Up until recently, we didn't just have mountain lions; we had the North American lion, and then the only ones that survived were the mountainous ones. That's why we have mountain lions. So they were more than likely the ones who were hunting deer.
I think there's
for the longest period.
In like northern New Jersey. I don't know in my area. I don't think so.
What?
Mountain lions?
No. Most of them are in like California, Colorado, some of the Dakotas.
Yeah, we have like coyotes and.
It's really weird though because there's actually a lot of mountain lions near Los Angeles. Like you would never expect it, but they put up like signs for joggers and stuff. You ever watch like, came across a mountain lion while jogging? 95% of those videos on YouTube are like from just north of LA, and by just north I mean like literally within like 1 or 2 miles of LA.
Damn, we don't even have wolves in New Jersey. I guess the most dangerous thing that we could have would be, I think we have bears.
They don't have wolves in New Jersey?
No, we have coyotes.
Dude, there's literally a wolf preserve in fucking.
That's not what I was talking about. I think it's saying wild wolves. I should have specified, but.
Oh, let's see here. Are there wild wolves? There are a few places in New Jersey where you can still hear wolves, though no longer wild. Yeah, so I guess they've all just been domesticated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're a very extremely.
That seems like a very New Jersey thing to do. Hey, you see this wild animal? Yeah, let's build a fence over it.
So the most dangerous thing as far as four-legged animals, we don't even have anything dangerous as far as the only poisonous, like, or very super dangerous things, or even like very predatory animals. We don't have any of those. I think we have black widow spiders and brown recluse spiders, and that's it. We don't have any poisonous or venomous like anything, or any kind of like predatory.
This is why New Jersey is the way it is. There's nothing to naturally select the dunces out. No offense. Just kidding.
Yeah. No, I think New Jersey is just the armpit dumping ground for Atlantic. What?
The joke is that New Jersey is the dumping ground for both New York and Pennsylvania.
New York, Philadelphia, and Atlantic City. All the douchebags from those cities live here.
I never got Atlantic City. It seems like it's like
somebody
who's never seen Las Vegas tried to create Las Vegas on the East Coast.
It's weird. It's like a pseudo city. It is.
Who's the one who ran Atlantic City? Remember that. Remember who was in charge.
I'm kind of mobster. I don't remember, but
Nicodemo Scarfo. That's who.
Yeah.
My kitty ran things. He still runs things.
Oh, wait, you're gonna try to do all of
You shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Rumor, are you really gonna try to do all the car quests right now? For the Delamine
yeah.
cabs?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I want to put like a fucking tablespoon of like rotten potato salad in Alan's air conditioner.
Why? Why would you? What the hell? I don't even want to know. I use Vidal Sassoon. I just like saying that.
You know what's a really good one is you take a piece of paper towel and you spray it with that liquid ass spray and you stick it somewhere in someone's room where they'll never, like you never find it. Like I did that in my parents' bathroom, and I hit it. What you do is you put it right inside of like a light fixture, but you got to make sure it's an LED bulb or else it can catch on fire. And they'll never fucking find it. Like no one's gonna look up there. They were gonna fucking.
Dude, I clean every inch of my house at least once a month.
Did you unscrew your air conditioning vents every time?
Yeah, I have to because my place. So I've got a ventilation. We've got a ventilation system in the building.
So I would just figure out when you clean them, and I would do it the very next day.
Well, can
It's actually really annoying if you have a ventilation system and a fucking rotating fan because that's where the duct bill gets up there.
Also, here's the thing: you have central air.
Anyone.
No, but there's a ventilation system because they had to do that for these buildings that were
Only had to wind up a strum and a slop bucket.
On the returns and not the ones that blow the air.
My ass.
So, but I don't know.
Want to hit the streets with some background beats? Here you go.
Actually, I'm not quite sure why this building has ventilation. It's kind of weird because we have air conditioners instead.
They probably at one point had it set up that way, and then it was cheaper to more efficient to run it whatever way they have it now.
Yeah, I guess. Especially, it's probably cheaper just to replace individuals to replace the air conditioners.
If anything, most likely there's nothing going in and out of those, so you actually be more efficient if you seal
No
those
introductions
off.
necessary. I already took care of that.
All I know is I've heard when I first moved in, I heard somebody who I don't think is living here anymore messing around, hiding stuff in them. You could hear them put things in and then take things out.
Oh, it would be really cool to have a fishing line between you and your next door neighbor through the air vent with like a string. You pass each other shit. Dude, wouldn't that be the perfect?
My next door, the lady who's on the side of the one with the ventilation though is like an older
Dude,
woman.
that sounds like something out of like a drug dealer movie or something. Like if the cops show up, he just fish it and has his neighbor just fish it through the air duct. Or like that's how you sell drugs. You fish it down to the outside vent and they just go to the box.
I don't do drugs, sir. So
you sell them though.
What's up, killer?
I will say, Silver Stasher, that is a bit can be taken the wrong way.
Yeah, that's the jail and prison term, NBA Killer. I know what those are, but NBA Killer has to affirm his bad boy status. He knows the prison slide.
NBA buys single cigarettes. Dun, dun, dun.
You know, Lucy's, you know, like a loose Newport, you know, you could buy like Lucy's at like bodegas and shit. It's like $1.50 for a Newport now, which comes out to be like.
No, but you know it's illegal to buy loose.
Yeah, they don't
So,
care.
that's hilarious, though.
Nobody cares, though.
They do in Chicago because they get a lot of money for people doing violations. Hell, parking violations, I think the cheapest are like.
Whoa, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Look at
Why
everybody.
is the car trying to pull a madness?
That's exactly what it's doing.
Jump off the bridge. That was wrong. I didn't mean that.
It's the second car you got stuck.
That was mean. No, it's threatening to jump off the bridge. I didn't do anything to it.
We don't have mothers.
Let's fucking try to jump off the bridge. That was wrong. I shouldn't have said that.
One big happy family.
About madness.
No, it's fine. Madness can't even get over the rain. That was bad too.
Now the car is about to jump.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. Always worth looking.
Never, ever commit suicide. Always,
No,
always commit
don't
suicide
jump.
against your enemies.
Don't jump.
Yeah, NBA killer, why are you threatening to sexually assault me? I don't know what I did.
Don't jump. I've got to finish my side quest. Stop it.
NBA killer wants to molest me.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del.
It's
One wheel
Cyberpunk Killer.
revolution at a time.
This is the new Zelda game.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Sorry, Delamain. My bad, dude.
There you go. We sent you a message anyway. It's cool.
Okay.
I mean, rude, but cool.
I keep pressing the wrong button and hanging up on it.
Yeah, sure you do. Mm-hmm.
Big Will's Pizza Simulator. Ooh. Pizza Simulator. That sounds fun.
Big Will's turned his back on pizza recently. I don't know what that's about.
Okay.
I don't like Sicilian pizza. It's too much dough. You guys like that?
Why do you go? You just pushed me.
I like the Sicilian pizza.
Hello. The name is Hands, Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man.
Mr. Hands.
I know, he sounds like a jerk-off specialist.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, Anna. Try to guess what this is.
All right, I should get a call from Delamain. This time we're going to answer it.
It looks like a glove that you jerked off into and now holding up to can.
No, like, look, it's separate. Like, look. Try to guess what that is.
We can't see, man. It
Did I
literally
just call
looks
Mr.
like
Hands? Who did I call?
No,
Yeah, he just said, don't, he won't pick up.
I didn't want to call Mr. Hands.
What are you trying to call Delamain for?
Because I'm supposed to find this car around here somewhere.
Well, open up your big map.
What's over there?
What's over where?
The box over there. Should I go get that?
That is one of the ATM type things where you can sell weapons and sell other items.
Okay. Never mind.
So if you got like a large cache that you picked up already, you can just start hawking stuff there.
I gotta find the Delamain.
I mean, I say ATM, but that's just because saying it's some sort of seller box just sounds weird.
Yeah.
Jesus. Running away, I want to stay in your smile because
Oh, this play. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let you search for like an hour.
I gotta find Del taxi. I don't think it's in there.
Oh, you're not gonna fight anyone?
Not today.
But what if Delamain's down there?
You think it's down there?
It might be.
You just want me to fight.
If I recall, I think it actually.
You just
is.
want me to fight somebody.
No, I think it actually is. If you look at the walkthrough,
Damn it. Okay, hold on.
If I recall, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Let me see. Del Well Springs. This is gonna be Rancho Coronado, probably. No, not that one. Which one is it? North Oak.
I mean, you can look at your big map to see where you are.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And then zoom out a little bit. Okay, so you're in Pacifica, but that's only one of the Pacificas.
So there's two.
I mean, like there's one Pacifica, but
Coast View. Okay, there it is, Coast View. Something about hostile gang members.
yeah, that's where those are hostile gang members.
Okay. They're gonna shoot up my car.
Get out and kill them.
This is the only car I have left. I should park it back here.
Yeah, you never permanently lose a vehicle, by the way. Once you have one, you always have it.
All right. Can I run faster?
I think pressing in the left joystick.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And then to slide or duck is down. And I think if you hold the left trigger, you look down the sights. Yeah, there you go. And if you look down the sights while holding fire, if the weapon has a charge, it will turn. Oh, they're hacking you. Health.
Why isn't my scan working?
He's trying to hack you. I always remember to loot them. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to not backseat the game. I'm sorry.
Okay, I looted him.
All right, now look around that corner that they were all at.
Hey,
Free-
Delamain. What's up, Freeside?
Think
Oh,
you-
gun.
Yeah, see, you got there's the yellow point right there on the map.
Delamain.
Oh wait, it's something else instead.
Ooh,
Oh,
ammo.
oh no, it is Delamain. Or is it not? I can't tell from this. Check what's in the bag.
Ooh, sweet.
Oh, that was a crime solved thing. Is that Delamain or no? Because it's not. I guess I confused it with the side quest.
No, it's not. Dang.
Damn it. My bad.
It's back here. Or wait,
Remember
where is he? Ooh, the area is hostile. Whatever. Ooh,
Oh,
can I
wait,
ride
wait.
the scooter? Can I ride the
I was gonna
mobility
say,
scooter?
It's the rascal. No, you can't. You can do it if you install mods though. You can ride the scooter.
Oh, okay.
It's hilarious. Because the people who made the mods screwed with the gravity of them.
Hold on. Let me let my dog out real quick.
Yeah, I don't really remember too much of
I have
the.
concerns about the dog's welfare.
What?
I have concerns about Rumor's dog's welfare.
Why? Because she's not giving it enough butt.
I heard some yelping in the background.
Zai Freeside says hello.
Hello.
You in the wrong hood star. Wait, what's that from? That's from Hey, what up, Freeside? What's that from? You in the wrong hood star. That's from is that the Warriors? Is that what that's from? I haven't seen the Warriors in a while. I got that saved somewhere. So
They
she's
have a video game on the PS2 made by
I'm gonna try my
Rockstar.
bestest to keep a sharp eye on things for you. But I gotta be straight with you. I
no,
can't
but
possibly do it alone. So I've set up a site, growlfm.web. See, anything sus, anything you feel we all need to know about ASAP, send me
Dang,
the
how far
deets
away
pronto,
is this?
and I will get
oh, this one. Okay, never mind. I do actually remember this one. This is the one where
of course. I mean,
it's got the same voice as
news.
what's the Portal
Time for some more music.
robot from the game
All
Portal?
right.
What's it called? GLaDOS.
Here we go.
This one has the GLaDOS voice and tries to trick you. I remember. You haven't seen the Warriors Freeside? Really? You should. It's a good movie. Basically about a bunch of gangs that get together to try to take over the city, but then the person who's
The
trying
car
to...
was never back there.
No, it goes up and down this way, down the street.
Okay.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, and so but the guy who's trying to set up the gangs together gets shot, and then they blame the wrong gang, and they have to make it through the city to the way home. It's pretty cool. You guys have all seen the Warriors, right?
Oh my god, look at that terrible driver.
That's
So
it.
it's
See it's
gonna
green?
kill him.
See how it turned green? That's it.
Oh.
You have to get in a vehicle to catch up with it for this part of the quest. You're not going to catch it that way. Don't worry, it loops around. Just call your car. You don't have to steal. Wow, Rumor.
This is you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
We are now ready to begin the test proper.
There it is.
But you see how it's got the GLaDOS voice from Portal?
Really appreciate it if you didn't make it.
I think they actually hired the same actor.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one.
What? Portal? You're out of your
No.
mind. That's insane.
This is a triumph.
Thank you, Zai.
Making a note here. Huge,
Huge
success.
Which one do you like? That one, or do you like Still Alive? From the second one.
I thought that was. Hold on.
Oh my god, it looks so creepy in the video. He looks like, I don't know, like a zombie in the video. Oh god, he's infected.
Here we go. Is he, or is he just autonomous? Oh, wait.
I honestly, truly.
Whoa. Well, that got shut off.
This was a triumph.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, it is still on.
Making a note here, huge
You
success. To overstate my.
Yeah, for the second one.
Angry.
The second one is Want You Gone. I had to look it up. I always confuse the names of those two songs.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
I
the game?
that song.
Where's the game? I can't see the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, still waiting for Portal 3 and Half-Life 3, despite the fact that they'll never happen. And no, Half-Life Alyx does not count as Half-Life 3. Although I did play it. It was pretty fun. Although there's an annoying part with a zombie who stalks you in one of the weird areas. You have to lock them inside of a closet gate thingy, whatever.
It's still marshmallow.
Oh my god, why are you shooting me? Who the fuck is this?
These are gangers. They trapped
Why?
you with a gang.
Why are they mad at me?
Because they're gangbangers. That's what gangbangers do. You're in their territory.
That's how we do it.
You have to understand that Pacifica is like where the worst gangs hang out.
Oh, damn.
You scared now?
King just shows you where things are. You want to attack them with a scan, then use one of the weapon ones. Uh-oh, health. Health.
I hate you so much.
Oh, it is the exact same actress, Ellen McLean, who does both GLaDOS and that
No.
specific vehicle.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
That's exactly what GLaDOS would say.
That's what
Damn.
it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta tag me down.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me.
Man, she was born. She's
Unlikable learner.
70-something years old.
I'm not too long.
This voice actress, I did not know she was that old.
You know, this psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point? Survival. You are still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you are dead.
Ugh.
How do you...
The talking is over.
This is a creepy car.
Yep, that's considered the creepiest.
Oh, what a creepy little fucking weirdo.
Well, think about it from their side of things, though.
Do I have to talk to it again? Can I just be done talking to
No,
it?
you are done. You are done. See right there. Delamain just left you a message because you didn't pick up the phone.
Oh, damn. I keep missing it every time.
Yeah, that's not uncommon for people's first playthrough.
Okay.
Or people like try to like hit the right button, they hit the wrong one to hang up.
I guess I should call my car again.
You can also change. You have an internal radio system, which you can see there at the bottom left, and so you can press the left to choose the station or turn it off.
The hour of the wolf is at hand. It brings the death of mercy with it. Listen
That's ironic.
to our ritual.
Alright, let's try that one. And now we'll get our car. Like our car, please. It's down there. I gotta walk back to where I parked it. Dang, I hope it comes loose. I think I got it stuck. I'm not gonna be able to drive through this. It's like the homeless encampment. It's California. Yeah, but I gotta get my car out of here. Is that my car? How the fuck am I gonna get it out of there? Are you kidding me?
I didn't know I was muted this whole time. Yeah, I would say go to one of the fast travel locations and then call it later, and it'll just respawn. And there's one of the fast travel locations just a little bit up the road from where you are. See right there.
Let's see where I'm going, and I'll call it
Purple thing.
purple thing. This is the next one. Checkpoint.
Oh yeah, you could go there. Well, that's for.
So
Wait. Yeah. All right.
hold on, maybe the exclamation marks or the car.
No, those are just
No.
side gigs. Yeah, there's an insane amount of side gigs, and there's also unmarked gigs. Yeah.
Find the ring in the glen, and then. Okay, so this is where I need to go. So I guess this is the closest one. It's not gonna let me fast travel there. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet.
What is happening to me?
This is just me out.
So these are the ones I haven't unlocked. It's not letting me fast travel anywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you can only do the ones you've already unlocked by being near them.
Maybe I can call it when I get further away from it.
Yeah, that usually works. he did that recently when you were crashed into that one thing.
Dude, who the fuck goes on Omegle anymore?
Apparently, you just did.
No, I
I
was
think they
in my.
shut down.
No, there's somebody live on my subscriptions that's on Omegle just making a stream about it, and I wondered like, who the fuck does that anymore? Like, apparently some people. Maybe it got shut down and they rebooted it or something, but I guess it's up now. Why? Were there people just too many people jerking off on it or something?
That's pretty much all it was for.
Yeah. Or for people to like just go on there and laugh at everybody. Like, oh my God. You know, like just kind of, I don't know. You got two responses basically from what I remember is people will just laugh in your face or they'd be jerking off.
Well, it's that old joke that they did on South Park. You have to click through all the dicks in order to get to some decent people. Or some shit like that. I'm sure you can look up the clip. Oh no, why is this not working for me now? No. Why is this not working? What is going on? Zai, what did you do to my computer?
I don't know.
Zai's out here intentionally breaking my computer. I see you. I see what you're doing.
I came over and fell on it. And
What does that even mean?
I was too ashamed to tell you, so I just left.
Alright.
The graphics are pretty cool, DV. I think they're really cool in this game as well.
I don't even know if I'd be able to. I don't even know if I'd be able to run this in 4K on like super high settings. I only have a 3060 Ti. I think. What do you guys have? Oh, you have a 40.
Buddy!
Why?
It's like,
Hold on.
I have it on my desktop. I don't play it on my desktop. I play it on my.
What do you
I have
play
a
on?
4060 on one of my desktops, but I use my laptop. But I use my laptop, which only has like a 2060. But I play that on Ultra anyway.
But you're not playing on 4K. I'm assuming your screen is like a 2K screen on your laptop.
I have it. I have my laptop hooked up to my monitor.
Oh, is it?
But yeah,
so-
that
oh,
one
so-
right now is only 1080. It's just
Oh,
a
well,
1080
that-
for that one.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean,
Because I got multiple different. I got like 10 fucking machines, so it's just.
do
I
you
can
have
choose.
do you have a 4K monitor or just a 2K monitor?
Is this? Yeah, I got a 4K monitor. I got two 4K TVs.
How much was the 4K monitor? Because I heard they're really expensive.
Scaled. Nah.
This is like $1,000.
No, it was like 800.
Yeah, mine was only like $350.
It was like TCL. It's TCL or some shit like that. Give me a second here. See if I can. Settings. Turn the audio down. Let's do that.
Do you upgrade yours like every single time? Then, like when the 50 series comes out, are you going to go right to that when it comes out?
I mean, I already have a number of computers I can already upgrade right now, desktops, but I'm more than likely going to try to consolidate everything into one giant server tower at some point, so I can just switch back and forth between different systems. I just had to put a I just put a display switch and a peripheral switch in it.
Well Springs.
So it'll be like one giant organism. It'll be
Well,
like that
Sure, if
thing.
you want to think about
It'll be like that thing from iRobot. What was her name? That thing that was like in the size of the roof, the giant roof.
Corrupted Delamain
it.
and
I
a
know
cab
what you're
stuck.
talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. A cab stuck on a wall.
I have to every time I stream on this though. Man.
Delamain, where are you?
I'll be right back. I got some stuff I gotta take care of.
All right, Zoe.
She's got to bury bodies, everyone.
One of I think like my favorite episode of SpongeBob was when they had to kill and bury the healthy stuff.
Oh, I forgot this is this right here is my rumor character. I just loaded from last save. Hold on. Let me load a different save. Let's go to load.
Where's Delamain? Let me see. Let's look at this map.
There we go.
Okay, so I should be getting close to it. It's like right up here somewhere. Oh my god, this one's being mean to me. It's creepy.
Hey, let's talk.
Oh my god, look how evil he is. Oh. Rude.
And I hope I didn't have to come in fasting for my first appointment. It just occurred to me right now.
Oh, that's annoying.
Well, I just screwed it up because I just had dinner for the first time, so and like first meal.
Oh my god, it's evil Del.
Did you say you have to do fasting for an appointment?
Usually, and that's what they didn't tell me this time, but I'm hoping that
There
a lot
he
of times
is.
if you're like a frequent hospital user, they expect you to already know that sort of stuff, but they don't even bother telling you sometimes. So for my first new doctor appointment, I hope.
I only had to do fasting once in my life for blood work, and I don't know why they made me do it for fucking blood work.
They always make you do it for blood work to make sure that you're nothing's interfering with.
They didn't. They've
your
never.
baseline.
I've gotten blood work many times after that, and they never asked me to do that.
Well, because they have to check for things like your cholesterol and your blood sugar levels and all that. So it
Yeah.
depends on what they're looking for is what it depends on, obviously.
Yeah, they told me to do that, and I ate a banana like 20 minutes before I went in. And it
So that's going to fuck that up then, because your potassium levels are going to be different than your baseline.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about it. I guess either they just looked over it, or it didn't. I don't think it had time.
Well, I don't think they were checking to see if you were hyperkalemic. That's why.
Yeah, but it was, you know what's funny is that it was for a psychiatrist that was drug testing me. What is that? He's probably being a cunt and just added that on for fucking me. Because why do I need to fast for?
Because for psychiatric medication, they have to make sure that there's no what they call what the fuck is the term? It's not contradictions. It's can't think of the term. But they have to make sure that there's nothing that will interfere or cause problems, and make sure that everything's working for you.
That was one of the. My parents stopped taking me to that. Got produced. She put me on meds that made my dick not even fucking get hard. I don't know what it was.
So Bob was safe. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This was when I was in high school. I was probably like 17, 16. But
let's see here. Wait, is Stasher still here or no? Are you still in the chat, Stasher? Oh yeah, by the way, this one is my Stasher character. Hey Zai, can you oh wait, is she gone already? That's my Stasher character.
Oh my god, he's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I have to make everyone look they're cyberpunkish, yeah.
it looks like Whistler from Blade 2, or whatever his name was, the old guy from the second Blade movie.
And let's see one of these cool ass cars. Get him in one of the Porsches. See, this is how you drive.
Whatever. I'm too busy trying to beat up this car. I have to fuck this car up for it to stop being out of control.
Boop. You have to report that damage to the police.
I know, right? I'm just trying to see real quick if there's anything I could show of this.
Looks like the sniper from the Halo game.
Ooh, I got it.
This isn't a sniper.
I know.
I got it.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like that. The scope.
I want to see if I could find anybody with a.
I got car number 4.
Come on, why is there a cop just randomly here? Oh, yeah. What the hell are these workers? Oh, this is suspicious. I gotta find somebody I can show this gun off to. Come on, we're some gang members. Come on. Fun fact, though, rumor: if you can hit the gas canister opening on any vehicle, you can blow it up in one shot. So if there's a bunch of bad guys standing by it,
Ooh.
you can take a bunch of them out with just one shot. Come on, where the hell is it?
You know what's creepy in real life? Sloths.
Why do you think sloths are creepy?
If you've ever seen one crossing the road with their claws, they're really creepy.
I'm sure they probably think you're creepy.
I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen. I think I saw one in the zoo in real life, but like The way they move is just creepy.
Are there not any gangbangers around? Did I kill every?
It would be really funny to get pickpocketed by a swamp. Or like have it try to steal from you.
That would be funny as hell though, because they're slow. They'd be looking at you all like, you didn't catch this.
I wonder, it must be fully vegetarian because there's no way they'd be able to like. I wonder why they move so slow.
To avoid predator detection.
Yeah, I guess, but
I mean, they're basically ninjas if you think about it.
all right. What about scavengers? Wouldn't they?
Here we go. Here's some gangbangers and over there too. This one reduces people to confetti. You guys ready for this?
Wouldn't a turkey vulture think that it's dead?
Look at that.
I never happened to video games. Like
What? What kind of gun is that?
This is the Hercules.
Ooh. Where
Was
do I
that
get that one?
That one's only in the DLC, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Don't worry, you'll probably get the DLC.
Yeah,
And then I could just probably one-shot this person.
I might have to now.
Boop. There we go.
So is that an automatic rocket launcher or grenade launcher?
No, it's a specialist weapon that basically targets all the person's electronics so that when you kill them, it causes them to basically, the electronics to burst out of them like confetti.
Yeah.
Which, if you think in a cyberpunk game, is a pretty sweet idea. But yeah, I have a bunch of the. I don't put everything on me at once because I don't like carrying everything. I only like carrying the things I use. But what's another cool weapon? Osprey is pretty cool. You have a thermal katana, which is what Stasher would probably like. This thing just blows everything up. Oh, there's Erebus. This one's really cool. This one sends people to the black wall where AI. These people are coming too close here, so I have to make sure I don't hit them. Now watch what'll happen if you see how they go upward. It's because their brains are being taken over by AI. Evil AI that has to be blocked off from the rest of the internet. Because you have the old net, which was taken over by autonomous AI, so they had to separate it from the regular internet. And do that, blah, 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 blah. That's another good one. A lot of these are... This I like, despite the fact it's basically just an over-glorified staple gun. This one goes... If you want to see sniper rifles, well, let me take that out. There we go. Check this thing out.
Ooh.
And then let's see, here was another one. Another sniper. Sparky, Breakthrough, Overwatch. Let's try Overwatch. I got one cop looking at.
Ooh, it's purple. It's purple.
Is it?
Well, it looked like it was purple when you first got it out.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think it's actually supposed to be like not purple, but what's that color? It's like a red wine.
Yeah, burgundy.
Yeah, burgundy. I got cops trying to catch me right now, but that's not
Burgundy kind of comes off as a purple and super bright light sometimes. I miss gore in video games. I wonder why they don't really. Not a lot of games come out with like body parts flying everywhere and shit.
Oh, this one does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like there used to be some really realistic gore in video games. Like I remember, I think it was one of the Red Deads where you shot their face and it would actually create a realistic wound on their head, like part of their brain would be missing. But like
and this one, they also have specific limb damage and stuff like that. Though, too.
Yeah, like I like specific head damage where if like you shoot the top left of someone's head, it just gets rid of that chunk. But not a lot of games are that specific.
And these are the Mantis blades right here.
You ever play that game called Prototype on the PS3 360? Yeah, it's something like those things that you're holding now, and you could like slice people in half.
And of course, and some weapons. Actually, let's not use that one or that one. If I do this right, hold on, I have to run with it. Oh, I can't run with this one, can I? I'm using all big weapons right now. Guess that will work. If I run and then slide and then aim, yeah, slows time. Oh, what the fuck? Who just did that? She did that. Oh, hell no. Come on. Shoot me for a while. Come on.
Make her
I
pay.
don't have my weapon. Just shoot me for a while. Hold on.
Make her pay with her mouth, and she's not getting off easy.
Hold on. See, I just keep automatically healing as she's trying to kill me. I love this.
Thanks. I'll try to
My health is going up as she's trying to kill me.
I probably keep shooting you for like an hour and you won't die. You might as well just kill her ass.
I have my... Oh, the car hit me, though. Nice.
Can you, like, knock somebody out and pick up their body and dump it in the back of a pickup truck?
Yeah, you can.
And, like, just, like, park them in the water and drown them?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I wonder if you can even do if people are in there, if you can open up the trunk. No.
It'd be cool if you could, yeah, if you could put people in the trunk, that would be interesting. But
Actually, let's mess with people with the monster truck. Hold on. And yes, I have a monster truck. Where is that thing? There we go. Let's fuck some shit up. Oh, the cops already been called. Oh well.
what happens if you get arrested, or that you don't get arrested? They just kill you.
Yeah, they just kill you.
Like even for minor infractions, like crashing into somebody, they kill you.
Say that again.
So like just for a fender bender, they fucking kill you.
I mean, I guess, yeah, technically. I never really thought about it that way, but yeah. This is not the best of the getaway vehicles, though.
Well, they're probably assuming that most people are not stopping in this unless you're trying to like play it as if it's real life. Sometimes weird, like OCD people do that.
I guess. I mean,
like I
this looks like they're trying to get away in a monster truck. Could you imagine that? That needs to be a plot in the movie. I'm sorry, or a
They're
plot.
trying to get away with honestly, they would just wait until you ran out of gas.
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, if they could find a way how to pull it off, though, that'd be an interesting plot point for a movie.
I mean, they would just wait until you ran out of gas.
But I'm saying that, like, what if somebody could write a really good, Plus, I can always just jump out like this. Hold on.
The ending would be they ran out of gas.
Boop. Boop. And go invisible. Wait, where's my go invisible?
Do you guys ever hear that story? That guy that had
there's
a
camouflage. You can go invisible like I am now.
there's this guy that was disgruntled by his whole town, and he had a bulldozer, and he made it into an armored vehicle with like concrete and shit. And he went to
Oh
his
yeah, I
town.
saw all of that.
Yeah, and
It
he
was like in
bull-
Nebraska or some shit. Yeah.
and he bulldozed like his whole fucking town, and then the dumb motherfucker forgot.
That was called the Killdozer.
Dude, yeah,
Is
he
what they
forgot.
called
He forgot to lock the fucking top door. The cops just opened it and shot him. It's like that was his big mistake. He would have ran out of fucking fuel regardless, but that's gonna be you one day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because between the two of us, I'm the one with the
You're the
issue.
one. With, yeah, you're simulating it right now. Mr. Trucks.
It's a video game, you dickhead. Oh, you can get this car for free. This is the fastest car in the game. I don't know if Stash has gotten this yet or not. This thing's sweet, though.
Flamingo. You mean the it's oxygen. There's no flame.
So, like, if you had a Killdozer, what kind of demographic of people would be your targets? Would Jewish people be?
None. I don't target people, and no, I love Jewish people.
But like, would you kill? Like, if you had,
Jewish people are like responsible for like 10% of all like medical achievements.
well, like,
Like,
what
dude,
kind of
come on.
people? What kind of people would you run over with the Killdozer?
Just a huge swath of nepotises.
What if they're Jewish nepotises?
Well, then I think the nepotises part outranks the biggest problem there. So, unfortunately, they're gonna have to take one for the team.
Yeah, so you would commit a second Holocaust just.
I didn't say that because in order that to be Holocaust, it'd have to be every Jewish person have to be.
Yeah, but wouldn't your Killdozer have a some sort of flame on it?
First of all, I could simply ask some of my rabbi friends to de-Judify the versions of you. You're clones. You're Jewish clones. Okay, so just calm down.
Excommunicate, basically.
I thought it meant
Yeah, but they don't have excommunicate. They don't. I don't think they have that like as an official thing in Judaism. But you can violate the covenant.
They put a potato sack over your head and put you on a horse and kick the horse in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Just go wherever you go.
There we go. I'm sorry. Driving is one of my favorite parts of this game, to be honest. Oh wait! What do we have over here? This is 6th Street territory. Let's get out of here. Booyah! Let's switch weapons to something like.
Stand screaming. No.
What do we want? What do we want here?
Shit. She's too far.
Erebus, we already did. Oh, this one's crazy. This was Atom Smasher's gun, who's like the biggest cybernetic person in the game. I stole it from his boat. One of the special weapons. It's not super unique, but it does have some unique modifications. See if there's any 6th Street gangers who want to fight. Or I could just blow up this cop car. There's the... Hopefully this doesn't kill me in the process. Oops, wait. There we go. This one you can actually preset though to aim at numerous targets at once if they've got the if they're flagged for being gang members at least. Let's see what's up here. No, he's just a. After you beat the game, the only thing that's really left are gangbangers, unfortunately. Do I have anything left?
Do you think that chick that murdered her mother, Gypsy Rose, should be allowed back in society?
I don't know, man. I don't value things in the same way other people do. I'm fine with people growing, learning, and changing, even if they've committed most things most of us would consider horrendous. Plus, you have to take in consideration. Because, I mean, her mom was fucking basically trying to kill her for attention. So, I mean, the part of my humanity that says, you know what? Fuck around and find out says, you know what? Not regardless of any of the fucked up shit she said during that period, that could all be just chalked up to.
Yeah, but do you think being treated that way causes irreversible psychological damage to the point where they could still be a danger?
I don't believe in the concept of psychological damage in the way other people do.
Exactly.
So the thing about that is, it's about a learning procedure. People adapt to their surroundings and adapt to the hostilities around them. Do I think that means that they are permanently adapted to that? No, but I think it takes a long ass fucking time.
So
brains to get used to stuff.
If she thought just the thought of her, like, if she just got the idea in her head.
The only people I consider irredeemable are people who do bad things to children.
Like, what I was thinking was, like, if she even got...
Or people who commit, like, serial killing. Those are, like, the two...
A paranoid suspicion in her head that you were trying to kill her, she might kill you. So, like, I mean...
But I don't know, man. That's one of those things where... Once again, there's a difference between being fully integrated and also just being allowed supervised freedom. That's why we
had her own show. She had her own show for a while. Well, obviously, she's smart enough to profit off of it.
That doesn't necessarily mean that the person's not affected, though. They're still just human.
Yeah.
I've got a problem with people over stereotyping people in positions and thinking if they can do X, Y, Z, they can do A, B, and C, and that's just not how the limitations of human beings work. It's really not.
See, I wonder.
It's very easy to say that, but that's because a lot of things that are easy are also just.
I have to rewatch that whole thing because I forgot at what age she started to kind of figure out that her mom was full of shit. Probably around like 11 or 12.
Ooh, here we go. This is great. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming around the age of like 11 or 12, she started figuring that her mom was full of shit.
I think she figured it out much earlier.
Maybe 7 or 8.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Probably about 8 years old is when most people are able to be smart enough to figure that sort of stuff out.
No, but like when she was completely cemented of like, this bitch is crazy and she needs to fucking die, probably like 11 or 12.
Well, no, I don't think most people even get the idea of severe violence until they're about like 12 or 13.
That's what I meant. I was saying around like, all right, whatever.
I'm sorry, we're 1 year off. That's fine. But it's just like, the idea of actual murder isn't even really considered in most children's minds.
Have the flamingos stop.
There was a documentary from the early 90s called A Child of Rage, and there was this girl that was probably only about 6, and she...
Yeah, but the thing there, though, too, is that it's different if the child's been molested, then they think of violence very early on.
She was all types of, so
that's an entirely different thing than if somebody's just...
Yeah, she would... You don't want to get into things. Yeah, I don't even want to get into what she, like, would do to her younger brother, but... that is a really dark one. I don't even know if they have that video on YouTube.
No, I know what you're talking about, yeah. But it's a famous documentary. Speaking of gaming here, so I could show you guys can throw this electric tomahawk. Because get it, Juggalo. I mean, I've also got a meat cleaver for him as well, for that purpose. Where is that? But I don't think you can throw the meat cleaver. Where is that? There it is. Butcher's cleaver. Yeah, you can only chop with it. But the throwing the hatchet though is pretty cool. Although he does say Stasher did say he likes the katanas, and this is one of the coolest in the game because it's a thermal katana. There's certain different things though too you can do with this that you learn. So
yeah, that's a cool katana.
So rather than just your usual strikes, you can, of course, block and then strike. But you can also run, and it will do an actual move, and then you can, like that. So you can just run up to somebody, and then slice their head off. Just kind of fucked up, but also kind of cool. And with different add-ons, you can actually speed this up and speed this up and speed this up, the actual motion. I don't have like a lot of them, but you can go like, I think 3 times that speed, which is crazy, and string them together. But I do have the ability to do a charging from a distance. If I could only find some freaking gangbangers, I swear, I've cleared out the map. They're supposed to regenerate, but the only thing that I have left are the things that after you beat the game and you go back to where you were before, drops you. It's got those 3 stupid quests that never go away.
I wonder if, do you think that, are the Pedialyte packets cheaper than buying the bottle Pedialyte?
I don't know. Why do you want Pedialyte? That's for kids.
Because, first of all, smartass, they sell the same brand for adults. It's the same fucking thing. But it's an electrolyte solution. I mean, I don't understand what is so complicated about that.
Here we go. This guy I'll take out with that. Booyah.
Gatorades. All right, fine. I'll buy the adult one. I'll buy the Gatorade.
It's got electrolyte.
You know what's funny? No, but you know what's funny is they sell that shit in they sell like Pedialyte type shit in my liquor store. By the way, it makes sense.
I mean, basically, I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right, because the isn't the Gatorade Recovery basically just adult version of Pedialyte?
It's the same fucking ingredients and the same price, but it doesn't have a, what is the logo for Pedialyte, like a teddy bear or something? Or
right.
I don't know, but like adults drink Pedialyte too.
Let's see here.
It's a really disturbing thing to say, dude, for the record. You mean masturbated to
Oh. Did y'all just see that? That was nice. I don't know if that's disturbing or not to say. It's just that typically anything that's got the word child in it, I don't eat.
What are you talking about? Oh, Pedialyte? I think Pedialyte just says, like, I think it just says, I don't even know what.
Okay, that's what the word PD means. It means child.
I mean, well, so like.
That's literally what that means. It's just Latin for child.
So like, when they give that to adults in the hospital, do you think they should stop doing it because it's a Pedialyte?
I don't know if they give them Pedialyte or if they give them something that's just the same thing with a different name.
Pedialyte is also very dehydrated.
Well, you're also a big baby.
Yeah. I think you're overly freaked out.
Did you all see that? Hold on. Let me also see if I can.
I mean, look, Zai wears onesies still, okay? That doesn't mean that anything, okay?
Yeah, I've infected them with the virus. Watch them drop like flies. And booyah, I got this last one. Oh, she thought she was going to get some. Although most of these people aren't dying because I do have my weapons set up to be non-lethal.
So you talked about beating the game. Like, what is the conclusion to this game?
Well, I mean, there's different endings because it's an RPG, so it depends on what selections you make. But basically,
what is the like goal of the game? Just to complete all the missions, or?
Well, to complete all the missions, but the overarching story is that you have Keanu Reeves jacked into your head as an AI, and he's taking over your brain and doesn't mean to, but there's nothing he can do about it. So the idea is that you have to figure out if you're going to let him take over or if you're going to try to get him out and see how that goes. See who you can get help from to get that done and stuff. And also to absolve yourself of the crime that you're being accused of, which is killing the CEO of the world's largest military company.
And that's the same no matter how you play the game, like you talked about before.
Yeah, more or less. Oh. Booyah. Sorry, my friend, but you have a bounty on your head. Oh, the other one's hiding behind there. I see them. No, not me, Cleaver. Not that. There we go. Sneaking up right behind him. Jeez, Stasher, you're brutal. Oh, Spooky wasn't seeing before either, too. This is my Stasher playthrough.
Nice.
So, running with a hatchet. But I've already beaten everything in this, and there's only the repopulating. All right, can we switch back to rumor, please? Because let's see what's going on with. Why is this? There we go. It'd be more fun to watch somebody discover new things and new storylines and stuff. Where are you at right now? You still doing the Delamain?
Yeah, I'm trying to find Delamain. I don't know where he is at.
Which one are you trying to get right now? Which one?
Let me see. I am. Okay, I'm right here. So.
Oh, so move the mouse like, okay, zoom all the way out. There you go. Now you can see what area that is. You're in Santo Domingo. So that's the one you're trying to find. I promise I'm not backseat gaming her anymore. Fucking Spooky. I'm only helping her out with simple shit. That way she can actually play the game.
Rancho Coronado. It's the Rancho Coronado one.
All right, that's the one you're looking for.
So let's see.
No walkthroughs.
Okay, track this job and follow the yellow dotted line. And mark the cab on your map. I already did the pink flamingo one.
I don't think you did.
I did. Sure? Well, I wasn't on the screen.
Oh, okay. So she forces you to try to find the pink flamingos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe there's some left. I don't know. Like I thought. I
have to admit, that character though was interesting because the whole flamingo, flamingos, flaming oxygen. That, despite that being nuts, that's pretty smart for nuts.
Yeah. So it's over here somewhere.
New car. Oh, and let me show you guys the bike from. They have the one that's inspired from Akira. If you guys, yeah, there we go. Look at that thing.
I mean, there's probably bikes.
Sweet.
Bikes in real life that look pretty much exactly like that.
They've tried.
I can't remember the name of it, but there's a Kawasaki bike that looks almost like that. It's ZX14 or something like that.
Yeah, but I think the Akira. When did the Akira movie come out? Like the 80s. So it's probably based on that.
I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But
It was like 87 or some shit.
Yeah, so like most racing bikes are 1,000 cc's, whereas that one's a 1,400 cc. It's kind of a novelty bike. It's not really good for much.
Why? What is it? Is the extra 400 cc's just not reasonable?
Just top end speed. Just top end speed. You could just go like over 200.
Ah, look at that, guys.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a thermal katana on an Akira bike. Come on. Tell me that's not insane. It's just... Come on, Spooky. Download the video game. Play with us. Not in that way.
I'm more of a fan of like
Google
third person
gobble,
games.
Google gobble. One of us. One of us.
Do you even know what that's from, Zai?
No.
It's from the movie Freak. It's actually a good movie. It's actually a really good movie. It's about a bunch of circus freaks who are being exploited, and this one guy tries to help them, and so does his girlfriend, but it turns out the girlfriend actually has plots to like basically sell them. But prior to that, that's them at the table accepting them as freaks themselves. It's pretty cool.
Didn't those fucking dudes like, what was it, Barnum and Bailey or whatever the fuck had like, there's this whole thing like in the 30s and shit, and 20s where like, you know, like disfigured people were exploited pretty badly, or maybe it was late.
Yeah. In fact, one of the people in the actual film itself was somebody with microphaly, known as like pinhead, known as a pinhead, was world famously exploited.
That's microcephaly, not microphaly.
What did I say? Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, they famously were one of the most famous cases of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they used like that's fuck. What was it? American Horror Story. I think that show. There was a character named forget the name, but that had like microcephaly. But I think it was just makeup and shit.
Oh yeah, I saw that one where it's the lady one, right?
Yeah.
And then the doctor mocks her for being like micros. Yeah, and then she puts him in his place after she's had like surgery or whatever. Yeah.
Well, the actress that played that thing, if you want to call it a thing, that's actually perfectly normal looking. I don't know how they did the whatever, but. There's also something called hydrocephaly where there's like water in the brain.
Yeah. What did I say earlier?
Maleficy or something.
No, I think I said microphaly, didn't I?
I'm
sorry. That's funny as shit that I confused those.
Wow.
Holy shit. Do you guys know what that is?
Micro penis?
Yes, everyone knows what it is.
Okay, sorry, but I can't believe I confused those two.
I thought you did it on purpose. I thought it was pretty funny.
That's pretty. Wow. No, I'm just brain farting. I've been brain farting pretty hard.
Yeah. I forgot the character's name was Pepper. That was the character's name.
What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a wanted level thing, don't I? Oh well. Let's switch to something interesting to take you fucking up. What do I got that's interesting? Ooh. Hypercritical? Or do I have Osprey still on here? Where's the fucking Osprey? Oh, do I not
Do you
have
think it would be mean and fucked up to put itching powder all over somebody that has that's like a quadriplegic?
Yes, obviously. Don't do that to people, dickhead.
Would you get like an extra charge other than assault because they have no arms or legs?
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Keep shooting me. Keep shooting me. And there's your foot.
Stand here. The sun
There's
is
your
down,
face.
but I hope you're still on.
You're listening to 98.7.
That's a nice foot, everybody. See that? Nice foot.
Music.
The king is dead. Long live the king. Following the tragic death of Saburo Arasaka, his son, Yorinobu Arasaka,
And to be honest, this doesn't look too different from LA now.
very same Yorinobu who once abandoned his silver spoon to join the Japanese Free Guild, even dabble in a little domestic terrorism.
I mean, this really weird cheese. It's espresso and lavender flavored cheddar cheese. It's really fucking weird. Tastes like I'm in a dry cleaners drinking a coffee.
Ooh, that was a nasty hit.
To name a better candidate for the world's gun runner in chief.
These guys seem pretty cool. Too bad for them. They are yellow, which means where is he? Where is he at? I don't see him. There he is. And there goes his arm. Damn, Stasher, you violent. And we'll just short circuit that. Boop. But that's all legal. They are technically classified as a gang. Let's just camp here and get them from a distance with Contagion. Uh-oh, that cop went too close. He got infected. That means I'm going to have a... Oh, well. Run. I got 2 stars now. It's your fault, Nepotes. I don't know how, but it's your fault. Oh, there's a cop right there. Yeah, maybe I should not go towards the entrance.
Why is nature encroaching on that particular area? Oh, I thought that was trees and shit.
Okay, I'd have to explain some lore, so if you're okay with that, I'll do that. Do you want that with the lore of the game?
I mean, if it's like an hour long, then no.
I know that some people can get bored by that. Nah. So, this is the city of Night City, and it's broken up into different districts. This district was originally meant to be a a playground for the rich, but then it got taken over by basically gangs. And so it's basically its own separate entity, separate from the city, because it's been taken over by an ex-military leader. And so because of that, it's basically exactly what you would expect a small part of a city to look like if it was taken over by gangs. It's all half finished and then destroyed. So yeah. This is within the District of Pacifica, but this specific area is called Dogtown. And it's basically walled off from the rest of the game. Because you do have nice parts of the city, which are like downtown. We can go there right now. Just fast travel. Where's the nice part? Right here. Next to Arasaka Tower. The world's largest, most bestest arms dealer.
wonder if baby piranhas are like have teeny tiny enough teeth to where you could have them. You know those fish that like just eat.
Dude. Hey, I'm sorry, but this, I don't mean to interrupt, but look at these buildings, man. This is crazy. Could you imagine living in something like that?
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's not like really super far off of. Besides the flying cars, it's not.
I mean, they do have mega buildings in China. Up here is where you get that gun from the anime that John likes.
See that building right in front of you, kind of that huge. Like, it looks like something that would be in like North Korea.
What, this one?
Yeah.
This is the capital of Militech, Arasaka's biggest competitor. And Arasaka is this giant Sith-looking building.
Sun is down, but I hope you're still
Okay.
up.
Of course, you got the Petrochem building right there. Not supposed to be on here, but that's not stopping me. And not stopping the other people who've left trash around the edge. A lot of people actually just play the game for the atmosphere, and you can change your clothes and stuff. Basically playing it like The Sims, more or less. Oh, can I turn the, do I have this on what setting for? Gameplay, graphics. Oh, I have this on low for this. Turn this up to, I don't know if it can handle streaming on Ultra. I can handle Ultra, just not stream. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I thought it was going to give you trouble.
Yeah, honestly, dude, when I found playing on 4K with everything on high looks a lot better than like 2K or 1080 on Ultra.
Oh yeah, I know. I have machines I have it installed on as well for that. It's just that with it playing. Yeah. It looks like a totally different. It's like going from like the Xbox version to the PC version, and then going from PC version to 4K. Yeah.
Yeah.
They seem like totally different games. But this isn't even loading right now.
Because I have this thing where, okay, so you know how, like theoretically, a 32-inch screen that is in 2K resolution should look pretty much as clear as like a huge 85-inch that's right. 4K. Like the smaller the screen, the smaller the screen, the more condensed the pixels are.
Who is getting all those messages? Is that you, Rumor?
It's not me.
No, that's my Discord.
All right.
I don't know.
Popular. What's going on there?
No, it's one of those Discords where it's like there's like a shit ton of people, so I have a notification set to like.
Oh, you know you can silent notifications though.
Oh god, this is.
You can just you can right click on your icon or the icon of the thing. That's what I do for most of mine. Put them to silent or whatever the heck it's called.
You like click on their icon.
You click on the icon of the Discord, whatever the Discord icon is for that particular group.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah,
I'll do a video later and send it to you.
I'm sure it's got to be super easy to do. I'll just Google it. I think it's. Oh yeah, no, it is Courtney. Hey, River, don't you know who Courtney Knight is?
Yeah, she knows who Courtney is.
Yeah, no, it's Courtney's Discord. It's like fucking It says there's only 6 members. I thought she had like dozens, and it might be the other one. So I know she has.
Well, she might have a new one because both her and Marty have to routinely close their Discords.
Yeah, this one's still going, but it's probably the old one that nobody.
I think Marty's on his 7th Discord now. There's also some Discords that have secret backups that aren't named the same thing. I'm part of a Discord that occasionally studies cults, for instance, and of course they'll send people in to try to spy on that shit. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, that's just getting really annoying.
Ooh, yeah, I love these. These are throughout the city. These are the mental wellness buildings. They're basically just filled with plants, and you're just supposed to like walk around and soak it up.
That place would just piss me off. I would have to walk upstairs the whole time.
Well, no, they have this right here. It's just not set up right now.
They had this thing I wanted to go into at the rehab called the biofeedback room. And it was like this sensory deprivation therapy. And it was like, it was basically just like a chair. It was like a vibrating chair. And they had like this projector that would do, I didn't go in there. I don't know. I want to look up what exactly. It was probably some sort of makeshift version of a biofeedback room, though. I didn't go in there, but I kind of wanted to. Okay.
Well, the cops are trying
She pulls
I wish there was more architecture like that.
Thing looks like something that the fucking Church of Scientology would use. It's creepy. I wonder if you still get a lot of money for donating plasma.
Not a lot of money, and not everyone can.
Well, because it makes you like tired and sick afterwards, I heard.
Well, that's why they give you cookies and orange juice. No, they do. Seriously, they do.
Oh,
have you never donated plasma before or sold blood before?
I've donated blood before, but just because it was a blood drive that my school did.
Oh, okay, so your school did it. You probably didn't get cookies and orange juice.
I think we got something like a goodie bag or something.
That's pretty fucked up getting kids to donate blood, though.
Yeah, no, it wasn't plasma. It was just blood. I mean, obviously you get plasma from blood, but like it was just like they just drew your blood and collected it. They didn't.
I know, but it still just seems kind of.
It is.
We collect blood from our children.
At that age, your rights are kind of limited. I don't know about the legalities nowadays. This was like 20 years ago almost. So like, I guess our parents were using us like cattle.
It seems like it. I mean, it's also like it is a good deed, though. It still is.
It's not that big of a deal. Like I don't know. Were you afraid of needles as a kid? Like they never bothered me.
I was always afraid of needles until it came time for the thing to happen, and then immediately any fear I had died down. It was weird.
The only fear I have is I don't like the idea of somebody not knowing exactly what they're doing and pushing it like all the way through my vein, or which isn't really that big of a deal. It just clots and leaves a bruise. But like
I had
the
the
dude,
worst experience one time
the person.
getting blood drawn.
What?
When I went to get my blood drawn, like I do every month for the lithium that I was on, and the woman, like, you know how there's a routine, and when you do it every month, you get accustomed to the routine. So, you put the tourniquet on, you put it in your fist, they put it in, they take it out. So I go in, she doesn't put the tourniquet on. She doesn't tell me to put my fist. She just tries to jam it in, and then she wiggles it while it's inside me.
Yeah, the dude actually like
Not every phlebotomist is smart.
What? What?
I said not every phlebotomist is smart.
Yeah, the one dude that a week and a half ago when I was in the hospital, I swear to God, he had it taped because it was an IV. So, but when he pulled it out, he didn't take the tape off. He didn't peel it off like to the right way. He peeled it off horizontally so that the needle bent to the left, and I think it pierced the other side of my vein because I have like he left like a here. Hold on, let me see if I can. He like left like a giant ass bruise there. I don't know if you could, but he like pulled the tape off, and the needle like went like that. It was just some of them are assholes. It's not, you can't really see it. It's not even that bad. But
yeah, we could see it. It's a huge bruise.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't really tell on my screen, but yeah, he was a dick. But he probably had 50 other patients that yanked needles out of.
Oh, so that made it okay. Now we know where your trauma comes from.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. No bed camp.
And the needle was fat too. Maybe IVs are bigger for some reason. I don't know.
Hey, look, everyone. It's Rumor and Spooky's people, the Coloradans. As we can see here, the natural Coloradan in the natural environment camp around a self-made fire.
Yeah, maybe in Boulder.
Here we see the typical Coloradoan outfit of Spanx and the cowboy hat. And tons of people wearing camo despite them being in an area which does not require it. Ooh, that's a nice bag. What do you think of that bag, Spooky?
That looked like the what they call a club racer, or what do they call it? It's the English thing, a pub racer or something, where they make these little bikes out of city bikes and they put the flat seat on it like that, and the rear wheel's been pushed back. But anyway, they race them around from in the city. Like the bikes are much more limited over there in terms of size and speed ability. I know I'm not saying the name of it right, but
Weren't the first motorcycles basically built by military people out of spare parts from military vehicles?
I don't know how Indian got started, but Harley Davidson got started by just some guys trying to put a little motor on a bicycle.
Oh, that's right. There's a whole movie on that just came out not that long ago.
It's a pretty good movie. Pretty good.
I've seen clips of it, yeah. especially where they go
Yeah,
around
that-
looking at other people's versions and like, well, what if we could do this? And they're like, you could try. It's not going to work.
Realistically, the first motorcycles were just mopeds.
Mm.
And then they, you know, then they moved up to a motor size where you didn't need the pedals anymore. And then it took off from there, but they looked like bicycles for quite a while.
Oh my gosh, I think I finally see it. I've been looking in this junkyard forever for this stupid car.
Oh, that. Well, why are you looking in the night? You should go daytime. What are you doing?
I just found it.
I know, but
This
like,
is car number 5.
it'd be easier in the daytime, wouldn't you think?
Probably, but I'm gonna finish this mission. No matter what. Whatever it takes. Oh, it says this is like I have a weird conversation with this car, is what this
Yep.
one says.
More or less. It's not as bad as that other one, though. This one at least is somewhat intellectual about their current position, as opposed to being a psychotic killer trying to trap you.
Wow.
When you meet a being from another world, charm them and
Let's just save this one real quick, and I'll load the other one.
Didn't answer my question.
comprehension is a triple-edged sword.
And I'll show Spooky my
But I remember
the rumor build. Is this the rumor build? Yeah, that's the rumor build.
They're called cafe racers.
From another world to you?
protein-based life forms.
Any and all info is always much appreciated.
Come from
Excuse me. Oh, now that I set this up for fucking
back to Delta.
Ultra, it's probably going to take 3 times as long to load. Only whenever I'm
Hope
streaming
y'all don't
now.
hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it?
Yeah,
you
rumor.
Protein-based world, away from your family.
This is a weird conversation.
But at least it's better than the other one, you have to admit.
Yeah, the other one was too much.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Dell. Set some terms.
Like I said, it took me back to whenever Madness was trying to jump.
But
You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
see, Spooky, this is my rumor version right here. She's got the flannel, right? And she's also got the gorilla arms.
It's pretty accurate.
It looks like her.
Yep. Oh, I don't have her armed yet. Oh yeah, it's because I was just using the gorilla arms for a while. What kind of weapon would she be using?
29 Pacific.
Only one more Delamain.
Let's put up a Kukri. No. Well, let's put a katana for a primary. Let's go for this pistol sets things on fires occasionally. Well, that's one, and then we need a bigger one. Something Carnage, maybe.
A rifle, or I don't know.
Oh,
what kind of
rifle or
guns there are.
shotgun. Rifle or shotgun or
I don't know. For video games, I always enjoy the shotgun.
All right, we'll go with let's see, what's the best shotgun right here that I have? Probably that Carnage. Oh wait. Oh, this one's good. Can I add something to Lizzie? Is that what that? Do I already have something on here? Yeah. All right. Remember with the pink shotgun.
Yes, that's great.
All right, let's go to Call of Duty optional. Okay, you can take me down now. Sorry. Work for me. So we can.
Have you ever seen in movies where they have like a double-barreled 12 gauge sawed off and they shoot it with one hand, and it's like I've seen people do it, but you'd think that, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of shell you're shooting, but you'd think that would be enough to fling your wrist back.
You want to hear something cringy?
Yeah.
I got to play the new iterations of Doom. Every time I got the shotgun, I played Lazy Dead Homies shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, really it's pretty bad. But it was just so perfect, though.
Have you ever played that game State of Emergency? State of Emergency for the PS2?
State of Emergency for PS2?
I played it on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, like I always used to pretend that I was like walking into my. I probably shouldn't even say it, but you know how there was like those huge for the PS2 and N60. They had it on N64, really?
Yeah.
You're thinking of GameCube probably because that was PS2 era.
It originally came out on the 64. I remember because I was actually excited for that game. I'd read about it in the magazine, and I was looking forward to getting it when it came out, and I was really disappointed by it.
Oop. Oh, here I'm going to Jig Jig Street.
Did you ever find out what kind of dildo stash you bought at it the other day?
Nope.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure whether or not we can explore here on cam, but as long as you keep me small, it should be fine.
Yeah, it says that it never came out on N64, so I don't know. Maybe you're misremembering.
Maybe I just thought it was 64 and it was actually PS2.
Oh,
I don't
might
know.
have been Dreamcast. Did you have a Dreamcast?
No.
Oh.
I honestly thought it was 64, but I guess it must have been something else.
Yeah, it's probably Xbox or PS2.
Right, let's see here. What do we got in here?
I don't know. It could have been either one. I had both of those. They used to play the Fight Night games on the original Xbox.
I wonder what they sell here. What the hell?
I can see this. You chosen something. How can I be?
Got something that I keep you. Wow. You looking for some company tonight?
Actually, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to go through this quest right now. Is it raining right now? Too lazy to get up. Can somebody Google whether or not it's raining in Chicago right now? I can simply look out the window when I'm too lazy. That's sure.
Did you guys ever see? Actually, made a game, like an inline skating game on the PS2 that was actually pretty good. It was like almost identical to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but it was inline skating. It was called Aggressive Inline. I mean, I know inline skating is gay and everything, but
The internet says that it's not raining there, but no, I've never played that game either.
yeah, no, it was just it's went off of like the Tony Hawk / Matt Hoffman sort of control scheme, but it was just inline skating. It's pretty good.
Damn, this one's running around. I'm gonna get back here. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Who in the world is really? I do not like the fact how long it takes to defeat enemies if you're not ranked all up. To sell these guns and show what other sorts of things people can buy. Go to one of the fancy stores or some shit. Actually, you know what? Where is... Because this is my newish game, so I don't really have much on this one. So we can get some...
Yeah, Ninja with a Pencil. It was made by Rockstar. That was a cool game for, like, at the time when it came out, I was in, like, 2nd grade. So for me, that was, like, you know, you were kind of cool if your parents let you have that. Because it's
what
like...
kind of game?
What?
Wasn't it like an unrated game or something?
It was supposed to be. I think there was a problem where it was supposed to be. I think like the PC version was like A for adult, but I forget. But yeah, you would go into massive crowds of people and you could kill hundreds at a time with like a machine gun. And this was only like a year after Columbine, so it was kind of. But like it was one of those games, kind of like GTA, or like if you were in like 3rd grade when Manhunt came out, it was like you were like cool because your parents let you have that or whatever. Most parents of like a 7-year-old aren't going to let them, probably aren't going to let them play that shit. Then like they get jealous, they get pissed off and say like they tell their parents, well, so and so gets to play it, and then you end up. Once your parents find out about the rating system and all that, you're fucked. Actually, they took out a rendition of, I think the Twin Towers were supposed to originally be in GTA 3, but the game was set to release in like November, and like it was like 2 months after 9/11, so they got rid of it.
I mean, I know they've done that with movies and TV shows. I find that odd about the GTA series since they're not supposed to be one-for-one creations, though.
Well, supposedly they had the Twin Tower because it was in production pre 9/11, and then the release date was set for after that. I think in like November or October. Either that or they had to push it back to get rid of. And also they had the police vehicles were originally had the same color scheme as NYPD, and they changed it over to a different color for some reason, and I don't know why. But they were afraid that people were going to do like the Dodo fucking cheap for the car and try to reenact 9/11 or something. They just didn't want more controversy, I guess, than they already had.
See, rumors got better at driving already, I see.
I feel like I've gotten a lot better at driving.
Yeah, it just takes a minute to get a handle of.
I just want to make sure that I'm further in the game than Stasher is right now. That's what's important to me at this moment. Did Stasher ever say what part of the game he was on?
Sort of. He said he's just a little bit right where, just after where you are now. So.
He's probably not even going to do all these car missions either.
I mean, there's a lot of side missions though. And a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
this is
things.
when it's important.
Look around. Where is the store I'm looking for? That should appear around somewhere.
Did you guys ever get hunted when you were a kid when you tried to buy a video game and then the person behind the counter tells your parent that it's rated M for mature or whatever, and then your parent's like, "Oh, well, I don't think you should play this."
We didn't have those types of video games when I was a child.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to, but my older brother always got them anyway. He
Yeah,
just
like-
ignored, he just ignored my parents.
So Anna, when you were a kid, it was what, like the PS1
When
era?
I was a kid, was Atari. What are you talking about?
I don't really pay attention. I don't have a catalog of everyone's games.
Why
Yeah,
did-
that's what I'm trying to tell Neopets. They didn't really have. I mean, they didn't really have any R-rated games at that time, did they? I mean,
No. In fact, we were already like pre-teens when they finally came out with MA for shit for like Mortal Kombat.
right.
So, like,
So yeah, isn't preteens when you're going to be playing a lot of video games, if anything?
I mean, not a lot. I mean, our generation didn't really obsess with stuff.
I didn't play
Like,
video games till I was older, like in my
Yeah.
like almost 30s. Like
There was
I
a
had the
culture.
ability.
There was a
I had the
culture.
ability to acquire the game without my parents having to buy it for me. Really wasn't an issue.
A lot of people also bought and sold games at like school and stuff, physical media.
Yeah. Well, by the time the rating system was already fully. I mean, like, I guess I was a kid like right between PS1 and like PS2 era. Like I remember having a PS1, but I was so young that's like that was my first system. Was like I played N64 PS1. And they already had that. They had the E to M rating system all fucking set up. I remember like waiting to get to like rent a game at Blockbuster though, and then like waiting to see if they were gonna say something about the rating. And then like I got this like flush of joy when they didn't say anything. But then as soon as like I saw the bitch looking at it and I could tell she was gonna say something, I was like, fuck. Like it, you know, and of course they did, and it ruined it. It ruined my weekend. It's like they should stick their fat little piggy noses out of that shit.
All right, let's see if you can dress Rumi now as a proper lady.
No, it doesn't have to be a woman. It could be. There was men that did it just to say cool.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Oh. That's a good question. What is it? Well, see, for these people, like you guys are old. You guys are geriatric, so
pretty much.
your concept of like being allowed to play certain games, and plus it depends on your parents anyway. Like I was allowed to, like, my dad would let a lot more slide than my mom. But my mom was easily influenced by other parents. Like, oh, you shouldn't let them play that. It's horrible. And she's like, really?
This is
too.
North side. All right, north side, bitch.
The worst Atari game I can think of was called Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Have you ever heard of that one?
What the? You know what that's like? Never mind.
Well, basically, it's kind of what you would imagine it is. Basically, you're a whore on the bottom of a 3-story building, and there's dudes nutting from the rooftop, and you have to catch the nuts in your mouth.
Why am I not surprised that this is something you're aware of?
Yeah, dude, you can download a ROM of it. It's called Beat 'em and Eat 'em. It's essentially just, what's that game where you move? There's all different variations of that. There's one where you're a basket and you're collecting slices of bread. There's all different. I forget what the original game is. But they just basically used whatever system or whatever that is and just had you be a whore. I think there's one called Custard's Revenge or something where you rape an Indian chick that's tied to a castle.
Yeah, I know. The fucking what's his name covered that. Angry Video Game Nerd.
Yeah, I think he covered Beat 'em and Eat 'em too, but I don't think he put it onto his YouTube show. I think that was like on his website. You remember that website called ThatGuyWithTheGlasses.com?
Yes, that was fucking fucking Doug. What's his last name? Doug something. His
Walker.
fucking Doug Walker stuff. Yeah, I don't like that guy. I've met him in real life. He's a fucking jackass.
Yeah, he kind of seems like he could be, what is that word, pretentious?
Well, he's not just pretentious. He's also fucking dumb as shit and fucking like he's way below average in everything, but he thinks he's super above average in everything, and it's really cringy.
Yeah. Who's that guy that kind of looks like he could be his little brother at Cinema Now? Is that his name?
Oh, cinema. What about him?
Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy? Am I thinking of the same one? Doesn't he look like he could be Nostalgia Critic's younger brother?
I think he's actually older than him, and he doesn't look anything like him.
All right,
but he is associated with him.
I'm thinking of a different person.
No, you might be thinking of the same guy because he had shaved his head for a while, but he's mostly known for having hair. Whereas Doug usually shaves his head now. So I think you're just thinking of the fact that they're both tied to each other business-wise. They've been on each other's shows, and they've both been bald, but they don't look like each other at all, man. And don't even get me started on that guy. I've got some of his fucking backstory shit.
And I'm thinking of a different person. Than the guy I'm thinking of.
I can't think of anyone that looks like Doug Walker.
Yeah, they don't exist.
I can't think of any that off the top of my head for sure. The Cinema Snob's real name is Brad. I can't remember his last name right now. But I've got fucking a whole lot of shit on him. Holy crap, man! That guy's fucking.
Do you remember
his ex-best friend who stole his girlfriend, who wanted to create her own like version of a male harem?
Do you remember the Mike Matei sausage in the pan thing?
Yeah, Mike Matei's. Yeah, there's been a whole documentary on that.
Yeah, the old fucking. I thought it was. What?
The thing with Brad is hilarious. Is imagine like you have this girl that you're like willing to die for, and then you introduce her to your best friend, and then the next thing you know, she tells you she wants to start a harem with a bunch of guys who just fuck her.
If that's what you're into.
No, but he wasn't, and he was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Yeah.
Because they were talking about getting married before that, and then all of a sudden, she's like, "No, but I just want like want to marry a bunch of dudes." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's.
And the thing is, he went online, and then later he attacked the guy, his ex-best friend, but then tried to claim that he got attacked like out of the blue, even though the way he wrote his long-ass diatribe before he deleted it was really pathetic, like him trying to make excuses as to why he attacked him. And then he's like, no, he attacked me the other way around, despite him already.
Anybody? Let me guess. Nobody got hurt.
Oh no, he got the shit kicked out of him. Brad got a black eye. He went to the hospital. He attacked this guy, and the guy just whooped the living shit out of him. And then he went online begging for sympathy, like and attention. Like, look, this guy stole my girlfriend, and I attacked him, and he beat me up. How messed up is that? It's like, what
Well,
the fuck?
if that's true, I mean, is that true?
Yeah. He's
All
the
right,
one who
well,
wrote about it.
I kind of feel a little tiny bit.
It took
bad
a while
for-
before people pointed out to him online that doesn't make sense. So he deleted it and then tried to change the story.
Yeah, but if that's what happened, then I mean, like people just didn't believe it, or
No, people believed it. That's the whole thing. He's just a cringe lord.
yeah.
A lot of these people who are cringe think that they're always in the right, even if they're obviously in the wrong. It's the weirdest thing ever.
I mean, if he was telling the truth about the story, then I don't really see much of a problem other than it being a cringy, whiny bitch complaining.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well.
But he keeps trying to lie about it, saying he never did it though afterwards, even though he's the one who posted the original on his own accounts.
Yeah.
There's screenshots and stuff shared. And him and his current wife have also ran a number of scams as well, trying to say that they were going to start movies and stuff if people just donated. Doug's done that too. Doug basically was going to do a game show, and they got like something crazy, like fucking $20,000 to do a pilot, and then it looked like it was shot on like a cell phone with no props, like everything was just shitty. It's like they definitely pocketed 99% of the money. It's pretty bad.
I was just thinking.
Look at the size of this guy. I've never seen this guy's model in the game before.
It would be very disheartening having your, like girlfriend / fiance stolen from like your best friend, and then like.
No, the other way. The best friend stole the girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is again. It's the same model with the same clothing. Did they update this recently? Add a new character model? Huh.
Well, is it really stealing at that?
Well, because he had told him beforehand. He went on and on and on and on for like 16 pages about how he told his best friend how in love he was with this girl before he stole her.
Oh, well, that's reasonable.
That's reasonable? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think attacking somebody is always fucking stupid unless you have to.
I don't know. I think they're both.
If she didn't care about you to begin with, if she fucking cheats on you, I'm sorry. That's just reality.
I think they're both retards.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. Sounds like a big.
And the thing is that those two actually married the ex best friend and the ex girlfriend.
Yeah, they should
like,
all
fucking like.
They might as well just do the harem at that point. It seems like
That they did. That's the fucked up part. But then all the other people. The funny part is that the other guys abandoned her, and so like now he's just left with her, and like they're both like dirt poor because of like some really bad investment. I guess it's just really. I don't want to. It's not like karma or anything, but it's still kind of like a weird story. Like constantly making bad decisions, constantly being dishonest with yourself, constantly being dishonest with everyone else. They somehow thought that was going to work out. Which character am I in right now? Jeez. So how far along are you on the thingamajig, rumor?
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
The mic's not on. This is pretty cool that they have actual live TV. Whoa, sorry. Did not know that was going to be on the TV. Why are there cops everywhere? Come on. There was somewhere to hide for a minute.
I don't want to waste cheese.
Too bad you have to. It's law.
No, I'm eating this espresso lavender flavored cheese, and it's kind of weird, but I'm just eating it anyway.
Espresso flavored cheese.
It's espresso lavender flavored. It's fancy.
That doesn't sound fancy. That sounds like cheap crap that somebody tried to make sound fancy to sell to people who don't know what fancy is.
Oh, it says artisan.
Yeah, yeah, that's not a legally controlled term.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, Andy. You could shit on bread and call it artisanal bread.
Look, it says the Emporium selection. So they specifically selected it.
That's all marketing crap.
Quality and distinction for the discerning customer.
Uh-huh.
That's me. Smells like someone's feet that works at a coffee shop.
Why do you know what that smells like? Or should I even ask? All right, can we retessellate these, please? No, not me. There we go. Thank you. Rooster Teeth and Fun. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that have one of those. No comment.
You know those wheels of there's wheels of Parmesan cheese that are like $1,200.
Yeah, I know. We've all seen it. You know, we have the same internet you do.
No, well, I've never seen one in real life. Actually, that's not true. I have.
You got to move to the big city, man.
Yeah, that's why I went to city to see a wheel of Parmesan cheese.
They've got major stores and stuff, and fancy stores, and all sorts of things. Man.
Fancy stores, yeah.
Yeah, they do downtown. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one of those famous New York hot dogs from a Mexican at the corner.
No, dude. You understand? The most wealthy stores you're ever going to find are going to be in like downtown mega cities. That's where you have all the places you have to be a member to shop. Like Hermes. Do you have any Hermes leather? Bags are ridiculous. You have to get on a subscription just to be able to get access to the catalog. And the catalog's like one sheet of paper.
There was this old guy. I totally forgot about this. This was bizarre. I think there was a dude with dementia or schizophrenia in the rehab that I was at. It's like 3 separate times he came up to me and asked me if I was the man with the electronic probe. Like, and he's like, I've seen you walking over there. You had the big probe, the electric probe. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I don't work here. Sorry. And then he kept looking at me like a hot bowl of mac and cheese.
Promo boost, these small-time bootleggers have been
And he was looking at me from his wheelchair like he wanted to fuck me.
You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Tree.
Somebody told me that he looks at everybody like, not everybody, but he looks at like the white sweet boys like that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm.
Have you ever seen Games Done Quick fucking cringe compilation?
Only the ones with what's his face in them. Christina Chan.
Oh. I don't even know if people still fucking pay attention to that motherfucker anymore. It's like 2 decades of internet.
Well, because just 3 months ago they finally released his arrest footage. So
Yeah, dude, but like, when is enough? Like, dude, it's been like 2 fucking decades of
well, because the thing is that people are interested because that person doesn't learn.
yeah, I think they should actually be institutionalized.
No, because you have to be institutionalized. You have to be harmed to yourself or others and not be able to take care of yourself.
Yeah. Well,
they've never assaulted anyone. They've never hurt themselves.
The sexual shit with his mother was...
That was investigated and turned out that he was lying about that for attention from a girl that he was into.
There's a video, or there used to be a video of him on X videos fucking... Who's the girlfriend that they manipulated? Judy? What's her name? Julie? There was like this quote-unquote girl, like, or it was an adult, I believe, like a woman, that they, like, basically made Chris believe that that was, like, his wife or something. I'm sure that happened many times with him. But he was, like, fucking an anime pillow, like, screaming...
I don't know why you're talking about this right now. It's awkward.
Oh, you brought him up.
Yeah, but I don't talk about them doing things.
Dude, how do you bring up Chris Chan and not have something fucked up?
Same reason why I can bring up anything and not have to immediately go to the worst case scenario.
Everything about his whole human
You
involvement.
have an addiction to the worst case scenario, man.
What is not fucked up about Chris Chan?
Let's see here. They're a human being. Do you think that's funny?
That's pretty much it, right? That's the end of the list.
Oh, no. I mean, they've got the same. I mean, someone could say the same thing about you, guy. I hate to break it to you.
I saw that homeless Democrat will on the that's free starting like the day after tomorrow or the 14th.
Heads up for Konami fans of the Castlevania collection will be free on the Epic Store. Yeah.
I told y'all about the fucking Wire Tokyo fucking game shit.
I have those all on like this as ROMs, but I am gonna get them on Epic because they're probably very polished versions of the games. Because it's free, why not? I mean,
yeah, I haven't been able to get back into retro. I used to be able to when I was playing on Access NES emulator for Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, and fucking N64 back in the early 2000s when those emulators came out, and I already killed all the games I wanted to. I just can't get back into retro games anymore. I just find them too boring.
I'd rather play like rather than play a retro video game, I'd rather play like a full game.
Rumor, you're right back at where you were with the Maelstrom when you got that spider bot. That's where you are right now. That same area. Yeah, they killed a lot of emulators. That's why they all have to go open source. So you can't fucking kill it. It's not a company. You can't stop it. Yeah. Okay. Fake Big Well. Nobody thinks you're actually Big Well.
Oh, it's him.
No, it's not. Because first of all, the W would be capital, and there'd also be a space between Big MF and MF and Will.
I checked the channel. That's him.
It's not him. You didn't
All right.
check the channel. You don't have any fucking capabilities to check the channel on your dickhead. You're not a fucking mod. You're not a fucking mod. Fuck off.
No, I typed it in.
Yeah. See, the real Big Will. would not say he's in love with you, and he also would not talk about poop running down his legs. Yeah, that's not. No. This is a fake Big Will, and it's not okay. And nobody loves Nepotes. Nepotes doesn't love Nepotes. Nepotes looks in the mirror and punches it. He has to get it replaced every week because he only goes to the bathroom once a week.
I've avoided looking in the mirror before. I don't know if you've ever done that.
He usually shits in the lawn and covers it up like a cat. Ew. Fuck, dude. Who the fuck would talk like that? That's got to be a Bender boy.
That's Big Will.
No, that's.
Yeah,
if you look right there. Look, there's the place you were before with this getting the spider bot. I don't think you can go back in though. I don't know.
Damn, that's cool. Just gotta find my last Delamain.
Oh shit, she's already got 6 out of 7. Wow.
You know what I always find weirdly, like...
She's on a fucking mission. This is supposed to be one of the more relaxing missions where you just do this over time. She's like getting shit out of the way.
I always find it kind of like cute and weirdly funny when Madness throws out the insult when he says like, "No, you're a homosexual." Like it's like I don't. You know when he says that to people, like as
Okay, you have to understand though too, in these communities, there's different terminologies that are implied and meant for those different things.
Yeah, no, I just think it's the way he says it is funny. It's like
Well, because okay, when people in these communities say that, they're not just saying that you're gay; they're saying that you're gay in a very specific way. Rumor, you're this is a cyber psycho you're going towards. Just letting you know now, if you're not ready to start that quest line.
Do I just have to like shoot him or what?
You're supposed to take him out, but the person who's paying you to do it wants you to do it in a non-lethal way. So you'd have to use non-lethal weapons, or take your lethal weapons and modify them to make them not lethal.
I don't really need to go that way anyway. I need to find my Delamain. My last Delamain. Supposedly it's like by a fucking shack.
I swear these Mr. Pure drinks are actually meant to be mixers too.
maybe I can have just one drink.
No, you don't.
I could.
You do, I'm telling, and hubby's on the phone with your dad right now.
He's on the phone with my dad right now. It's like 10 o'clock.
So?
I don't know. Maybe I can have 2.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What is it? Any skin off your ass?
Because she cares about you.
You are our peer, despite the fact we all wish that weren't true.
You have cannabinoid hypermeiosis. I should be on your ass about that.
I keep it in check.
I keep my alcoholism in check.
If you did that, you wouldn't have had to go to rehab in the first place.
Never gotten me in trouble ever.
Oh my god.
You know, they're like a cult. That's why I'm not going to AA. I'll go to other outpatient things, but like, dude, it's creepy. They get in a circle and they start chanting like our first.
I know. There's I don't know if you've ever seen that, but Penn and Teller have a series called Bullshit, where they look at like things that people think are legit and out them as being bullshit. And that's one of the groups that they've done for when they did one on like AA and recovery stuff. It's basically just religious fundamentalism disguised as a self-help group.
Yeah, it's like the first thing they say is we're not affiliated with any religious group, but then they say you have to give yourself up to God, and it's like,
And not just any guy. It's specifically the longer you stay in it, the more they make it clear that it's a specific Protestant Christian white nationalist.
well, but if you question or ask them, if you question them about it, they give you the runaround, rake or remove, and they basically kind of just move on from you.
Yeah, but the deeper you get involved in it, the more they make you make promises. It's really weird. I know because I used to be a sponsor for people.
I would do it and just fucking break every single promise. I don't understand why. What are they gonna do about it? Like,
Oh, they fuck with people. They stalk people. They fucking fuck with their financials. They will call the cops on you. They'll try to get you institutionalized. They'll do anything they want.
Fuck them.
They're like signed. AA is a lot like
So
signing.
in other words, wait a minute. In other words, they're like a bunch of you.
I'm not a Scientologist. How dare you?
They fuck with people. They get them institutionalized. It sounds like
I don't force anyone to try to join my cult. When people join my cult, they do it of their own free will, and that's in a blood contract. 'Cause I signed one.
I don't know. I have some Listerine in the bathroom, I think. You know what I don't get? I understand the concept of people drinking hand sanitizer. I've never been that bad. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Might as well just hold your breath and run around so you pass out.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to do it. I have contemplated drinking Listerine before, but that's the farthest I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Huffing glue is really when you know you're at the bottom.
I think that's just an easier way to try to distract from the fact that there's a lot of ways to be at the bottom. You're going to meet a lot of people who are ex-alcoholics who will tell you that they were at the bottom.
So, like, but I was thinking, well, here's the thing with huffing glue is supposedly there's certain types of glue.
I have never met a homeless person who said that they got to where they were from huffing glue. I've met 1,000 people who ended up homeless.
The thing is with alcohol and homelessness, the thing is, it's always not just homelessness, but alcohol is always there for you. It's always at the store. You're never going to have to worry about your dealer going to jail or not.
And you think people have to go through special protocols to get access to glue? It's even cheaper and even more available, but most people don't do it. Most people do not get addicted to it like they do alcohol.
Okay, here's the thing, though.
You're trying to justify alcoholism. Listen, better than fucking huffing glue.
That kills your brain cells way faster than you realize.
You're trying to justify alcoholism. Stop it.
I'm not justifying.
You sound like a moron.
It's less bad than glue. Okay?
Really? Go to a hospital and tell people that.
They'll laugh at me and throw me out.
Exactly.
All right, well,
you can be turned to reason pretty quickly just by asking me simple questions.
Do you think that there are less harmful drugs than others? Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, so suck my penis.
No, you just admitted that the fucking hospital would laugh in your face and throw you out. So
I was being sarcastic. They would praise me.
They would probably lock you up.
They would lock me up for what?
Crazy talk.
I told the fucking doctor like a week and a half ago to give me fucking Valium and Dilaudid as a joke, and he didn't do anything. They don't fucking lock you up for stupid shit like that.
Sometimes it depends on who you're talking to.
No,
be very, very careful with that, especially in your state. Your state has one of the best fucking funded programs for mental health. You got to watch yourself.
What I'm thinking. Here's what probably happened. He probably put me in the system as drug-seeking behavior, which I don't really care. If he took me seriously, which he didn't, but if he did and he wanted to be a dick, he'd probably put me in there as. And plus, he knew I was from the rehab.
If he wanted a new beach house, he probably would have.
He wanted the what?
A new beach house, he probably would have.
I don't know what that is.
It's a house that you have on the beach.
House.
What does a beach house have to do with anything?
Oh, you sweet summer child who's super naive. For people who want to abuse their position in the medical industry for psychiatric things, they can just make shit up so they can get extra money. So they'll just throw 20 plus patients immediately into inpatient treatment and get a fucking get a check. I mean, that's how that works.
Yeah, that's kind of like what happened to me.
No, everyone who was there agrees. You said you needed to be there.
No, I'm talking about the nut house, but yeah, whatever.
No, that's what I'm talking about too. When you first came out of the nut house, you said you deserved to be there too.
That's because I was medicated heavily. No,
you're backpedaling. That's all.
Yeah,
you're perfectly mentally well, despite you admitting you're mentally ill multiple times.
Nobody cares. Whatever. They determined that it was a substance abuse issue, and a mental health issue at the end.
And aren't you on Seroquel now?
That's code name for you have no money to give us and no insurance for kicking you out.
Anyway.
Yeah, I am on Seroquel.
Lacquerhead by Primus. That's a song.
Yeah, it's psychotic. That means he's mentally ill.
She's got to find Rumor's got to find this last car, apparently.
You're gonna see no Seroquel, Devin, pretty soon, boy. Or double Seroquel.
We're gonna see exactly what's going on with my health tomorrow, so we're gonna have to have a see who has a race to better recovery. My health or your mentality and addiction.
I don't know. I'm overdue. Actually,
We should put up a board and do like a calendar for deadlines for improvements. That's what we should do. People can bet on it like a Deadpool.
Yeah, I have to make an appointment for this hepatitis shit because it's going to keep attacking my liver until I take care of it. I don't know if
How does that sound, everybody? Would you guys like to see a calendar bet between me and Nepotes of who can have the most amount of improvements?
Whose health is failing the quickest?
No, who can do the most improvement?
I'm already perfect.
You're not even close, dude.
I mean,
We were just talking about skipping out on appointments earlier.
So here's the thing with that. Whoever has more, you have, as far as I know, more health. Wait, isn't that unfair because you have way more room for improvement?
I mean, my stuff is just physical. So
Yeah,
yours
but
is
you
both
have
physical and mental.
You have mental problems too.
I do not according to the.
It's exactly
rules of the
what
thing.
the crazy people say. They always say, no, I do not.
But I've already shown that I go for fucking evals because my work is government contracted.
the only reason they gave me Seroquel is because I standing around all those fucking retards.
Yeah, and you've also been institutionalized.
No, I'm not talking about the nut house. I was talking about rehab. They just gave me that to help me sleep. Yeah.
That's what they tell people that they don't want to tell them because that's for bipolar disorder, man. That's what that's for. They tell people it's for other shit just because it's easier to get bipolar people to take their meds because 99% of people with bipolar refuse to acknowledge it. And you do have your manic states and you do have your immediately switching over to being a dickhead states. You are definitely bipolar. And you are exactly the type of narcissist who wouldn't be able to admit it. So they know they're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you it's for sleep. Let me guess. Did they tell you it was for sleep?
So I'm on.
Did they tell you it was for sleep? Yes or no? Because that's what they tell bipolar people.
You're not letting me talk.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
No. And I'm going to answer your question. Not everything is a yes or no. Fucking Judge Roy.
The universe is Boolean, but you don't even know what that word means.
They gave me two different forms, and one of them is, in fact, for sleep, and it's the instant.
That's
Okay.
just what they tell people with bipolar
Why
disorder.
would they give me the instant release to help me sleep then?
No, dude, they fucking give that shit to fucking people who need it.
Why would they fucking give me both?
Give you both what?
They gave me extended release for the day and then instant
Because you're gonna have periods where you're gonna be manic and needing to be fucking medicated.
put me on extended release.
Dude, no one in the universe who knows you well enough is not gonna call you a
I
maniac.
don't have sundowning syndrome. Why do they have me on instant release at night? I don't fucking turn
Because
it
you're fucking manic at night. That's what the videos showed that they reviewed.
What video?
Every videos that they've seen of you have been at night with you being a maniac.
I didn't see any video.
Dude, you do know the rehab center had access to the mental health files, right? And your state shares all their medical files between each other.
No.
It's not a HIPAA violation because they're medical.
I don't think they have. I don't think they showed them.
They do. Ask them. In New Jersey, all your medical files are put into one thing under your. Did they ask for your social security number?
The last.
Yes. Because if they ask for a social security number, that is because they consolidate all your records into one record. That's the only purpose for
Never
it.
asked. Okay, first of all, they had.
Yeah,
if you
they
okay,
did. They did.
listen for 5 seconds. They already had that anyway, and I'll tell you how. Because they had every piece of all my other information. So they had my.
So that's what they do, and they've already seen all your other medical records since the day you were born. In New Jersey, they consolidate your medical records. They have a weird state law with that. It's like one of the 7 states that do that.
All right, yeah, you're right. They saw
New
my-
Jersey does it. New York does it.
Everybody-
Oregon does it.
Everybody,
Florida does it, and I think Arizona does it.
yeah. So everybody in the rehab saw Bob trying to sniff my ass.
No, but the professionals that were diagnosing you had access to all your medical files. Yes.
Actually, the psychiatrist was completely brought on by me. I didn't even have to go.
Because
It
they
was.
already reviewed your files and already knew what to fucking say.
They never asked me to go there. I went there on my own because
They don't need to if they already have your files. Why would they need to? That doesn't make sense.
What I'm-
You're basically saying, oh, the people who had my records to already judge me didn't even have to meet me in person.
the dilemma.
Yeah, like, no shit.
Here's the dilemma. If they felt it was such a need to put me on Seroquel, then why didn't they call me down themselves?
Why would they need to?
Because
That's
they
what you're
didn't-
not explaining. You're not explaining why they would need to if they already have the paperwork.
So you're saying that they wanted to put me on Seroquel, but they weren't going to call me down to do it?
They don't need to if you were already at the mental ward.
I wasn't on Seroquel.
I know, but they can review your previous paperwork, decide that the previous people didn't give you the right medication because you're already seeing another professional in such a short amount of time and decide to make adjustments. That's called an adjustment call.
So
You
which one is
oblivious, naive, never lived a day in your life fucking idiot.
So let me ask you this.
God damn. It's like talking to a fucking wall. You're so sure of yourself, but you have no idea what you're talking about.
Let me ask you this. Why did the two
Why do you keep going? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me
No,
ask you
that's
this. Let
not
me ask you
making
this.
any
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. You're a broken record, man.
It's going to keep
You're
talking
trying to make excuses, and it's fucking weird.
each other off, and it's just not going to
Because
work.
you just keep making excuses. It's weird. Every time you get backed into a corner, you try to run away.
I got 2 completely different answers.
Dude, you're on medication for bipolar. Everyone knows you're a maniac.
What about the Vyvanse? What about the Vyvanse from the other
So
psychiatrist?
what?
That's completely different.
So yeah, that is completely. So what the fuck difference does it make discussing that?
Exactly. So fuck both of them.
Who the fuck is talking about the Vyvanse though? Who is?
Because why would one psychiatrist want to prescribe something completely
Because they can
different?
do whatever the fuck they want. There are no laws restricting psychiatry, you
Well, it's
idiot.
all bullshit.
There are no laws restricting psychiatry in the United States. There are none. This is what I keep trying to explain to people. They don't listen till it gets too late. You find out that their organs are fucking failing, and they're like, "I was on like 8 different fucking medications, and I didn't know any better."
Well, that's why I probably should just not be on anything.
No, you want to get on one medication, and that's try to maintain that.
I don't even know if Seroquel even really fully works because I'm still getting over being sick. I can't really tell.
And you're still a maniac.
No, it takes time. It takes
I
like 3
honestly don't think you're taking it every day. to
it
be
takes
honest.
like 3 to 4 weeks to
Get in your bloodstream.
yeah. So it's only been like 2 weeks since I've been on it. And I'm on 50 milligrams. It's a really
But
small.
just for the record, so people know, if you have a doctor trying to give you psych meds and they claim it's for something else, it's always because they just don't think you'll take it if they say it's for psych stuff. This is why you always need to request your medical records. You'd be surprised what people put on that shit.
Yeah, I just find it weird how you go to one psychiatrist and they have all the same information as another, and they'll try to put you on something completely ass different from the other one.
Because they're always just trying to it's called upcoding. It's where they switch your fucking diagnoses and stuff around so they can sell you the most expensive meds. Even if it's off-shelf label, they'll try to get you the most expensive off-shelf label.
I don't think Seroquel's expensive. It's been around since like the
I know, but the thing is, like I said though, it's still just one of those things where it's the easiest. The psych shit is the easiest stuff to slide onto someone's record because it's never double checked. There's no process in place to double check that stuff.
I think I'll just go to my old psychiatrist that I was going to that my dad still goes to. He'll give me
And
Xanny first.
If you ever want to fucking see a fucking medical place panic, just ask for a copy of your records, and they'll tell you to contact records separately. And when that happens, you're gonna see them all of a sudden come out of the woodwork and try to stop you because they know because they try to scam everyone. You're gonna see all the extra shit that they said they did tests for you that they never did, saw people that you never did. You'd be amazed.
So, like, what do? Try to bullshit? They try to bullshit me and be like, "Oh, sorry, our printers aren't working."
Oh, they'll throw everything. They'll say something's not working. They'll start to ask you why you want access to it, which they're not supposed to do. They're going to say you're going to have to fill out forms, and then they'll after you send them the forms, they'll just ignore you and say
So,
they're not on
you
it.
basically have to say, "Hey, I can contact my lawyer about this."
Yeah, and even then what they'll do is they already have their legal team on retainer to say that you've been threatening them and stuff like that. Yeah, even if you have it, because they don't want anyone having access to the record.
Saying that you have a lawyer is a threat.
To them, if they're cheating, yes.
Well, I don't really care.
But they'll just lie to the judges, man. They buy them off all the time. It's fucking the whole reason why HIPAA had to be passed wasn't just to protect the privacy of civilians. It was also to try to. There's a stipulation in there about patients being allowed access to their records no matter what, because there was a huge controversy of all the top providers in the United States doing something called upcoding, where they were making shit up on people's bills in order to justify, overbilling everyone to get as much money as possible. It was nuts. We're talking billions and billions of dollars in fraud by the top medical providers in the United States. It was a huge issue. So people and this is the reason why they do the stuff with the psych stuff, since psychiatry is barely regulated. So they could just claim someone's crazy. There's no way to check that, and then they just fucking throw people on meds as many as they can. It always starts with there's even what's known as the psych pipeline, which is
Dude, I
the
told
person
you
has
this story. They put me on 1,800 milligrams of lithium twice a day when my kidneys started failing. They had me drugged up after dialysis, had me sign an NDA saying I wouldn't sue.
Yeah. But the big thing is they have what's called the psychiatry pipeline, where they accuse somebody first of ADD, then bipolar, then PTSD, then paranoid personnel, and then they just go on and on and on, so they can keep making sure that the person will never be listened to if they blow the whistle, and they just keep charging the state over and over. It's crazy.
I should have just stuck with the ADHD thing. I would have had five.
See, they already tried this shit on you. I'm telling you, man, you have to pay attention to this crap. Because when I volunteered at a mental health center doing intake for people, I saw almost 100% of the people went through this exact same shit.
I don't really care though. It's no skin out my ass really.
You think that now until they decide that they want to just abduct you and charge the state for holding you. And they'll just do it over and over again, man. You'd be surprised, and then eventually they'll try to force you onto fucking Social Security, and then get you on public insurance, and then spend the rest of your life passing you around, charging and charging and charging, and stuff you into like an SRO. That's what they do with people. It's fucked up. They basically kidnap people. That's why you never see anybody from other countries who don't really have a lot of money coming here for fucking health insurance reasons.
I've also seen people with a very, very like lifelong, extensive mental health history who has like it didn't happen to die, and she's been going since she was a
Yeah,
child.
that's the thing. The people who actually need it don't get it because they're more difficult to deal with and manipulate. Because most people who are severely have mental health problems are usually less cooperative. But the people who are actually sane are easy to trick, and they're easy to make cooperative because
I
they're not
found out how the
aggressive.
doctor tell my parents I was too smart for them.
I mean, like they didn't. I've never really been manipulated into stupid bullshit. I didn't sign any.
Of course, you know, man. You're still human. I
Yeah,
can be manipulated to shit. You can be manipulated to shit. All of us can be manipulated to shit. We're
But
just human.
it's just, any bullshit they try to get me to sign, I said no. Like, I'm not.
And they, you know what they do? They go right behind your back and they just put an X on the paperwork.
Okay.
And they claim you wrote the X, and how is anyone gonna disprove that?
I don't
One of
know.
the reasons why they don't want people requesting their medical files is you go through them and there's gonna be like 200 pages, and half of them are just gonna have an X that they claim that you put that.
Isn't the burden of proof on them to prove that I made that up?
No, judges usually just side with the authorities. 9 times out of 10.
How do I mean? I guess how do the medical professionals have authority in law?
Because they've infiltrated,
I
dude.
gotta go. I can't talk about this.
You can't talk about this stuff, yeah.
No, this is upsetting because it's just flashbacks and
Yeah, I know. He just doesn't get it yet. It's fine. We could just switch topics.
Yeah, it's always my fault. Fuck you, Anna. Go die in a hole.
Uh-huh.
You brought it up, dude. You always bring
my
everything
God.
up.
We always want to talk about happy, fun stuff like the video game.
Yeah, go die in a fucking hole. Get molested.
Uh-huh. I hope you do better with your alcoholism.
I don't have alcoholism anymore. I don't drink.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
No. It's a continual thing. You never stop being alcoholic.
I found God.
You found God. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, we're probably disrupting Rumors gameplay here. This last
I
one-
just found the location of the last one, I think.
Awesome.
Oh, so you're the one who made it really dark, but whatever.
Uh-huh. I'll take the blame if it makes you feel better and happy, so you don't go reaching for the hooch.
Yeah. Coddle me.
How come there's hoochie mamas, but there aren't hoochie papas? Yeah, that's a joke. It's from the phrase hoochie coochie. Yeah, yeah, you really do have a hang on the driving now for sure. Although, be careful with some of the other cars because they do change pretty radically in regards to the traction and steering.
I'm pissed off, man. I had a half of a blunt that I rolled and it just disappeared, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm gonna find it all crusty in like a month.
You know what's really messed up though? In Chicago, there's a lot of no smoking in apartments, but then at the same time, there's also no smoking in public. So where the hell are people? people have to go to actual smoking lounges in the city.
I hope Bob didn't eat it.
Huh?
Said I hope Bob didn't eat it.
Your marijuana?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
There you are, you little freaking biatch. I see you. Finally.
Wait.
There you are. There he
It's
is.
getting away. It's getting away. Get him.
He's
not one step closer.
Yeah, darn it.
I hate that shit when you're missing something that you don't really care about, but it just bothers you that it's missing.
hear me? Hey, slow down.
Yeah, I get that. There's a few things that have gone. I had a whole brand new bottle of honey It just disappeared off my coffee rack one day.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't like it's not like you need it or anything. It just annoys you that it's missing.
Yeah, I mean, I've already gotten like more honey since then, but it's just one of those things. I'm thinking, I hope that didn't fall on like some carpet somewhere, destroy something. I don't know if you guys know that, but honey does eventually eat away at plastic.
Yeah, I've seen like old honey bottles where the plastic is all crinkly.
Yeah. I still want to get some of the blue honey and also as well some of the mad honey. Although I've heard mad honey's exaggerated.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
You got the noir music playing.
Have you guys ever fucked with the flavored blood wrap? This one's like a pink lemonade flavored blood wrap, and I never really saw the point. You don't really even taste it when you smoke it. You don't taste or smell it.
One of these days, you guys, I'm going to start using the marijuana because you guys are a bad influence, and then I'm going to throw myself fully into it. And say,
What if you smoke weed?
yeah, man.
I'm assuming you've smoked at least once in your life.
Yeah, I've used a bomb once, and I've also had pot brownies. Yeah, and I've also had a gummy.
You just didn't really like the way it made you feel?
It's not that, as I'd like to be able to keep on up my wits, and plus I don't know how it's going to affect the rest of my health problems.
It's not going to affect your health.
That's not true. For those who don't know, and this is something you guys should know, people who don't typically use marijuana, when they use it, it causes their heart rate and their blood pressure to increase at first.
Yeah.
So only if you persistently utilize marijuana does it lower the blood pressure.
I know what you're saying because that still happens to me, even though I've been doing it every day for years.
It also has it also increases the chance of people developing psychosis, believe it or not.
Yeah, usually people with, and also,
Well, they say pre-existing, but that's mostly also there's no evidence to.
I was going to say exacerbate. Like if you have schizophrenia, it could exacerbate that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But schizophrenia is also an umbrella term.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that TVs and movies have always take the worst case scenarios. And
I like using weed in very tiny amounts. I don't like. It's fun when you keep your tolerance low. I used to smoke all day, every day, and it defeats the.
I mean, last month I was taking Blue Lotus. Not smoking it, but making tea as well as just eating the flowers. And that's actually pretty nice and interesting. It's very mild.
Yeah, it's like a mild, relaxing, like a sort of like sedative type effect.
Yeah, it's just that they always say don't do too much because it can actually become a psychedelic if it's OD on it.
I might buy Kratom again when I get like any kind of amount of money, which I don't know what's going to happen with that. But like Kratom, have you ever tried it?
No, I don't do like any drugs really, except for caffeine and Blue Lotus. I've also had shrooms before too, but that was a whole accident. I've already talked about that like about 30 times already though. So
yeah,
still funny as hell. That shit was great though.
I'm not in it. You gotta be you should be in like a good mental place in life if you're gonna like ingest psychedelics.
Well, the thing is, it didn't have any hallucination or delusional thought-inducing things for me. It just made me super happy. It also made me perceive things as being sharper, clearer. But the weirdest thing is that there was a bit of a weird sound difference. Like it did something to my brain's interpretation of sound. Things had a bit of a tinny sound to them, like a slight echo. Not even echo, I'd say reverb. That's probably just something I have to do with the way my brain is set up.
Dude, these hemp, I just noticed these these hemp blunt wraps are actually harsher than the regular tobacco ones. Like, and it tastes like they've been sprayed with like perfume.
Mm-hmm. What's interesting though is actually nicotine. If you actually take high amounts of it in your bloodstream, actually decreases your chances for dementia as well as other brain diseases.
Yeah, well, and speaking of that, do you know that the chemical itself, just isolated by itself, is not bad for you?
Well, no, anything that you take too much can be bad for you. Water can kill you if you take too much.
No, in certain
In reasonable amounts, you mean?
in reasonable amounts, just the chemical by itself is not bad for you. And I was trying to explain that to this dude in rehab, and he was being such a smarmy little bitch. He's like, "Yeah, but through the process of combustion or vaporizing," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm not talking about that.
You can just
I
in
was-
general. Yeah.
He was just being weird, and I was just like, I'm
Well,
not."
I mean, the thing is, like before they were smoking it, Native Americans, for instance, used to put it in stews with like beef and stuff, or not beef, but deer.
Okay, well, you still have to ingest the tobacco in that
Yeah.
form, but I'm talking about just literally chemically isolating, like in a lab, just nicotine. It's pretty much harmless in the smaller doses.
It does cause your heartbeat to increase, but
All
it's
right,
not, not by like a crazy amount, though.
No, but like in
Native Americans would make a deer stew with tobacco specifically to help them keep warm.
Well, yeah, put
So
it
they
this
would
way.
increase the circulation.
Yeah, and also put it this way, like if you have
They would also do it before hunting, though, too, because it helped their visual acuity for with hunting with spears and bows and arrows and shit.
oh yeah, that's why in like I think that's why in Red Dead Redemption 2 you chew the tobacco and it increases your dead eye aiming ability.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's known that that tobacco does actually cause your pupils to constrict, which gives you more accurate. Like it's a known thing.
It's a stimulant, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean-
but some stimulants will make you worse at a lot of things. Like for instance, okay, so there's a slight bit of a misunderstanding, double misunderstanding. So the first thing that everyone says is that caffeine doesn't do anything other than block the receptors that make you tired. That's a slight misconception. Well, that is mostly true. Some people have something called caffeine sensitivity, in which it triggers a number of other neurotransmitters. So there are some people who get jittery when they drink a lot of caffeine because of that, and that actually will have a lot of different effects, including more or less scrambling people's brains. That's why, because you know how we were talking about that whole thing with spiders and caffeine? I did a deep dive into that, and that's because it's believed that spiders do not have enough brain cells to be able to deal with the overload of caffeine sensitivity. So basically, they go fucking crazy.
So, like, what about like a very, very tiny, like 0.00001 milligram or something? Like, you
Wouldn't
could.
do anything.
What I'm saying is that you could dial that down to like such a small amount that it wouldn't even register in the spider's brain.
Yeah, well, you can say that about anything now.
Yes.
A molecule of caffeine, yeah.
No, but what I was going to say is that is there a certain amount that actually makes the spiders more
No,
productive?
it's just that spiders are predisposed to being caffeine sensitive. That's
So
the problem.
any amount that affects them is going to fuck
Well,
them.
not any amount, but any amount that they would find in nature.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Because that's what caffeine is. It's supposed to actually be a defense mechanism of plants, just like most drugs are. Cocaine is a defense mechanism.
Cocaine has to be made with chemicals and shit, dude.
No, you can chew on the leaves. You can chew on the leaves. That is how people first found out about it.
Are you thinking of
Contrary to popular belief, it does not have to be chemically.
Are you thinking of beetle nut?
No. A number of drugs which come from plants you can get high from chewing on leaves. You can do that on kratom leaves. You can do that on cocaine leaves. You can do that on a bunch, about 250 different plants.
Yeah, I doubt it produces much of a noticeable effect.
Oh no, that people just sit around in South America. It's a known thing where they just sit around chewing on the leaves.
Sure, but
it's relaxed.
Yeah,
It's a known
but like, Do you think if I shoot a coca leaf right now, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is fucking crazy, dude"? No.
It has an effect, but it just doesn't have the same effect as pure cocaine.
I
In
bet.
fact, a lot of people actually, instead of getting like, super hypercharged like you do on fucking cocaine, like you're like, yeah. Instead, it's more of it has more of a numbing effect.
Yeah,
So
that's why certain mild amounts of shit, like for example,
an example. Let me just finish real quick. So up until the 1950s, dentists in South America, it wasn't uncommon for them to have patients just chew on cocaine leaves to numb prior to surgery, rather than having to use more expensive topical.
I didn't know there was a such thing as cocaine leaves. I didn't know that existed.
The plant of the coca. How do you even fucking say it? Coca? The coca plant. Yeah. But we say cocaine, but yeah, whatever. The coca plant.
Cocaine leaves.
Yeah. You know what I meant.
But like
that was a thing. That was a thing where they just used to tell people to chew on the fucking leaves.
Yeah, they have these things also. There was like a study with certain, like, okay, so nicotine, for example, like when you're consuming it every day, it's relaxing, even though it's a stimulant. Like my first cigarette of the day is not like stimulating. It's like it's a relaxing.
Yeah, your neurotransmitters are getting access to something it's familiar with. Yeah.
Well, it's getting access to something that it's basically kind of dependent on at this point.
You want to know the weirdest fucking available plant to mess somebody up with? Don't fucking do this though, but it's readily available at just about any grocery store you do. Is senna leaf. There's something called senna leaf dependency, which they're supposed to put warnings on every package, but I haven't seen them in a while. So basically, senna leaf is used for basically helping you go to the bathroom. The problem with it is if you keep drinking it, you get what's called senna dependency or senna leaf dependency, in which you will not be able to go to the bathroom without utilizing senna leaf.
So like you have to wean yourself off of it?
You can't wean it. It's permanent. Once it settles in, it's permanent.
So like you have to.
Yeah, I finally got a new car stasher.
So like you're stuck for life. Do they have a pill form of that you have to take?
What? Yeah. Well, no. What they'll do is they'll just tell you to either take senna as a medication, or they'll actually just tell you to just having to drink it every time you want to take a shit.
Well, that's not that horrible.
It kind of is, though, especially if the person doesn't know what's going on and they fucking develop constipation and the doctor doesn't know about it.
That's true. If I knew what was going on, I'd be like, you know what, this really sucks, but I guess I'm popping a senna pill every day. I mean,
but it's not just every day. You have to do it before around the time you have to go to the bathroom.
That actually seems interesting because you're kind of Are you controlling when you shit, or is it just when you have to?
Kind of. I mean, it's because your bowels do fill up, though.
Oh yeah.
So there's that problem.
Yes, this is my car stasher. I didn't steal it.
Sorry, we're talking about bowels while she's trying to play the game. There's another interesting though too, is that there's a certain type of tick that if they bite you and you contract a disease, you can no longer eat meat. And that's spreading across the United States right now. They're calling an epidemic, but it's not really hitting the news.
Yeah, that would piss me off, but I would be pissed off probably for about a year about that, but then I would get over it. Because meat is just like
I mean, they say meat, but it's really just specifically meat proteins. So things that are also things like you can't drink milk, you can't eat eggs. So anything that's like animal product.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically go vegan. But the thing is that there's also some plants you also can't eat because like it's got too similar of a protein in it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can look that up. Tick disease. Hold on. Wait, why is this? Wait, why can I not control A? What's going on with my... There we go. That was weird. Tick disease, can't eat meat. called alpha gal syndrome. I think I already posted that in the fucking. But yeah. AKA red meat allergy. Oh, let's see the map. Oh, yeah, that is spreading. Holy crap. Let me save that. That is nuts. Dude, right around where you're at, too, the most. It's like where you and John Malenko are. You guys are getting hard to hit it.
Fuck off.
Hold on, let me show you guys this map. Yeah, because they noticed an explosion of cases recently. So.
Damn it, dude. Bob lays in the fucking leaves outside.
It seems to only affect. I think they only talk about it affecting humans though, or primates.
Yeah, well, no, I was actually. You know what's funny is I wasn't even worried about his safety. I was worried that one from him could land on me. I wasn't. Yeah, you giving me too
You
much.
wasn't even thinking about Bob's safety.
Yeah, no, you giving me too much credit. I was thinking.
Yeah, look at that map.
Damn it! Now I have to check in for Kim's.
This is just in like the last 6 years.
All right. Well, if it's been going for 6 years, then it's whatever.
Well, no, I mean, but that's how long it takes for something like this to fucking. That's nuts.
Yeah, it looks like the west side, the Midwest is pretty much in the clear.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. The West, yeah, it's just this.
Like the whole Midwest is basically good.
No, the Midwest is pretty much screwed right here because you got to look where Michigan is and then look.
Okay, so pretty much the middle / upper West.
The East Coast and Midwest are the ones that are the worst. East Coast is hurt the way worse.
I was mislooking at. I meant to say Middle America, like Nebraska and shit like that.
Right.
Like Kansas.
What do they call that? What do they call that where you guys live at? Rumors that because we're the breadbasket, I think, right? That's what the Midwest is.
I believe so. That's what
What's
they call it.
Okay. This is poor. Dude, you were like right on the cusp of where it's at too.
Where is it?
Not you. I mean Nepotes.
All right, dude. Fuck off.
Well, she's looking for the car.
I can't find this freaking Delamain. This is driving me nuts.
What do you mean on the cusp? Like I'm right on the borderline of where the major issue is?
Well, if we go, let me zoom in because obviously I can't zoom in too much because it saves PNG. Hold on. Let me just explain.
We're not going to Devin's house on Google.
No, we're not. We're not going to. We're just blowing up this picture, this pre-picture of just showing where New Jersey is. And you see it's just left of New Jersey is where all that density is.
Right, so I have a couple days. I don't have to worry right now.
You get a couple days.
Yeah. It's like the day after tomorrow or whatever that movie was.
Oh, I mean, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow, so that's going to be fun.
I have to make a doctor appointment because I think with hepatitis you need a.
There it is.
Oh, so it's right back to where he was before?
There's the house. It's supposed to be in here somewhere. Parking lot. Or no, this is where it started.
Yeah, that's where it started. I was about to say.
And then it goes to.
It usually just, I mean, most of those Delamains, if they are driving, typically just drive in the same pattern. Which one is this? Where are you at? What's the location right where you are at right now?
North side.
North side? Let me look this up.
Yeah, it shows it being right under the bridge, but I don't like.
Delamain. Let's see if maybe you park somewhere. All right, that's where you were, it looks like.
I'm imagining, when you told me about that tick thing, I'm imagining like those gross things, the beetle things from the movie Mummy.
Okay, I see. Hold on. Let me Zai, are you there? Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
I'm here.
Share screen. Share screen. Ba ba ba. Bada boom. All right. So let's go to here. Let's make this up. So this is where it starts off at, so you can watch to where it goes real quick. And then right down over there, because I think this is the one that stops and waits for you to chase it. So have you been down there yet?
Oh.
Been down that part?
I kind of remember where that. I know where that is. Okay, that's where my white thing is. My white pin thing is.
All right, let's.
All right, so I need my
switch
car.
Let's switch the rumor now.
Okay, so I know where that is. I see where it went now. I thought I was down there, but maybe not. Oh,
What are you
wrong
flying?
button.
What are you doing?
Wrong button. Get in the car.
Lady drivers with a gun, I swear. Sorry.
All right, it should be right up here, which is
That
where
way
I
or
had
is
it
the other
marked.
way? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah. 'Cause oh wait, is it? Oh yeah. Okay, no, you're right. All right. Done this way, it looks like. Is it this way?
No, but it's like it's right underneath the bridge, or right after the bridge thing. I went too far.
Let's replay this again. Going down that way.
It's a colorful building up here. There it is. See it?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's a colorful building, and then I would turn right after the colorful building. And this little Fagalore car should be right here. Right?
I think so, yeah.
Just have to keep going.
And then down past that. You're on the right track, yeah.
Ooh, stop.
Oh, wait.
I gotta scan.
Wait a minute. If you see on here, instead of going down that, they actually swerve instead. So you might want to go back. See, like right here? So it looks like they're going to go down there. You see how it looks like how they're about to go down there? But then watch. Then they swerve instead.
Okay.
And then let's see where we go from here.
So that means they would have swerved right here.
Yeah, and then they went down. Let's see where that is. Let me just catch this up real quick. So we'll put this in slow mode. Settings, playback speed, so we can catch up to it. So it's easier to see.
Okay.
And then goes around, and then apparently tries to swerve back. So it goes around the other side.
All right, so let me see if it's hiding out by this radio tower thing. Because it would have turned.
Zach, can we switch back? Oh.
Sorry, I pushed it at the same time. Okay. All right. So we would have gone this way. Right? We would have gone this way to the building. And then we would have...
Wait, what? I don't know where you are right now.
Okay, we would have gone... There's the colorful building.
Wait, just get back on the street to where you were, please, so we can see where you're going.
Okay, so here's the colorful building. Right?
I mean, okay, now I can see.
And I drove up to it.
All right, yeah.
And then
Instead of going towards it, they went around it. Yeah. So psych out. Gotcha.
and then
Then they swerved right. There, yeah, it's got the yellow. The map yellow now showed up now finally. So it showed you where you're going. Okay.
But this, I was just here too, and it wasn't there either. Someone said the car is parked in a like on something I read that it's parked in the corner of a parking lot or something. But I don't see it.
Maybe try to go back to where the video was showing it was by that tower. I mean, I guess you could go forward and loop over to where it is right now.
I mean, the tower's back there, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Or there's a tower too.
I think that is the tower. I think it's the only one in the area. Maybe it'll pop up around here.
Good morning, Night City. 91.9 Royal Blue Radio.
So yeah, it should be around.
Harmony. If your commute takes you
'Cause this one I know makes you drive through a whole bunch of stuff until it crashes. I know that much.
a damaged vehicle from the
But usually I keep on toe to toe with it, so I don't really pay attention to much of which way it
Should I
goes.
just die and restart it?
Nah. If I were you, I would just follow the video that I'm doing right now and see if it eventually pops up.
Okay.
Or go back to
here.
yeah, see if there's anything. Right there, and then swerve right to there.
Okay.
Let's see where they go from here. Swerve around there. And then they waited for a second. Right there, then they turned around there. All right.
Okay, I gotta find that. Okay. So I need to go back to I've got to go back to this part, which is where the colorful house is.
All right, let's rewind.
All right. Colorful house. Turn left to get away from that raqueta.
Yep.
Here we go across through there. Then we turn right again because we're going
Through the
over
grass.
this hill.
Yep. And then past the antenna.
That way or the other way?
Just as like after you turn, you just basically try to go in a straight line. And then it hugs the wall.
I think that's the wrong. I think I went the wrong way.
Let's see. Come on, let's see where her thing is. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Go back. No, go. That's right. No. Hold on. Let's see where you at. Okay, yeah. Take a right now. Go down there. And then just keep going straight.
Okay.
You're listening to 91.9.
Here, it looks like it showed up on the map now.
Broadcasting live from
But don't follow the map. Don't follow the map. Follow the video instead. The video seems to be doing better than the map does.
No, my friend, it's clear.
There we go.
Eyes. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Now we can follow the map. Let's say it's down this way. Because it's sending you the wrong location. Yeah, that'll show up. Oh, turn. Oh, yep. It already just sped away. No, turn around. You have to go through the building, I think. Or did it just speed away? Yeah, it just sped away.
Which way? On the street?
Let me watch the video and see where it goes.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Hold on here. So it doesn't go down. That is so deceptive.
I didn't even see it.
So this is the part where it gets really weird. Where it goes straight past the tower, the whatever antenna. It's not even an antenna, I think it's a power line.
Okay, straight past the antenna.
Right. But then it takes a turn. So I don't know why the Wait a minute, do you have the That's why that's doing it. Hit start. Go to your maps. Go to map. Okay, that's why it's being confusing. You put down your own marker. You have to remove the marker.
Okay. But their marker's wrong.
I know, but that's gonna be confusing. Is gonna keep. There we go. That's fine.
Okay.
There. Now go out. Now it's not gonna be confusing.
I bet it is.
Hold on. Let's see where you're at. So you're.
I'm right by the tower. I'm right by the. I just went back through the tower.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see where you're at.
I'm right by the street.
Okay, I see it. You're right over here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't see the exact matchup though. It almost seems like it's mirrored or something. I don't know. Down here, and then when you get past the tower, you see the stuff to the right.
Yes. I see that stuff.
Okay, so that I think is that up above. So I think you have to go down and turn to the left right now so that it matches up. That's what it looks like. Take a left. There we go. Now it's matching up perfectly.
Okay.
Now let's go down here. And where does it go? Then here's the part right here. It takes a right. See, it takes that right there. There we go. Oop. You okay?
Yeah, like right or straight, like that way, right?
Let's see. Let's match it up. Yeah, you're going good.
Okay.
And then it takes a left, it looks like, into that area right there.
Oh, you little car. You've been so much trouble.
and then it goes around it.
Now it looks like the map is working too.
Is it? Well, is that the correct one though? I mean, I guess you might as well try.
Maybe this one's the one that Silver Stasher was stuck on that he was talking about when he lost the car. Good play.
I don't know if the map is. Might want to check your big map first. Make sure you're not being sent to the wrong place. I don't know. That seems like it's close enough to be legitimately where you're supposed to go.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, Stasher, they don't have Priuses in the game, so you're out of luck. No Priuses, no Subarus. I'm sorry.
This music is so soothing.
Let's see here. Is that it up there?
Well, there you have it.
No, that wasn't it. Or wait. Oh, this is the area where. How about a Mini Cooper?
You don't.
They have things that are somewhat similar in the game.
You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward.
Is there like chanting in the background?
Wait. Remember, stop. Did you get it? No.
I'm done.
Is it?
Yeah,
you did
return
get it.
to
Okay,
Domain HQ. Woohoo!
Awesome. Good, you got it.
Yay! Okay, let's see if I can fast travel though.
Was there really
End of the road
slow?
right there.
Was there like really slow like coffee jazz playing in the background, or am I hearing it?
No.
Yeah, that was my radio station.
Oh,
So, you can only for fast travel. You have to use the taxi cab service, which is those glowing boxes, which is one at the end of the road.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The bus things.
Well, I think they're actually supposed to be like a taxi cab, because I think those are actually run by Delmain. Should be one somewhere. Make sure you don't like drive by them though. There's
There
one
it
right
is.
there. That drops you off like right in front.
What happens if your car hits an explosive barrel of GTA games?
Sweet.
GTA San Andreas. Kill us, CJ.
Yay, I'm finally done. I got all the cars. Woohoo! Okay, I've got to go to the thing.
You don't know.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanners. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items.
You're welcome.
Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
No problem.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Ooh, rude.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
No problem, buddy. All right, so,
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
So now I need to pay Victor so I can have a whatever that shit is called, where he fixes me. Okay. All right, so. All right, how do I find Victor? Let me see.
He's near where you live.
He lives where I live?
He lives in the like same neighborhood.
Okay.
So go up. You see where your house is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives around there. You just zoom in.
Sweet.
So what you want to do? Yeah. And then hold on. I think he's where is that street? No. That's gonna be too far away. I want to go way closer to your home. Is he the? Can you see what the? Go to the little bit. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something here. Give me 1 sec so I can always show you. I need to capture your window, and then capture my window. Let me just make sure I just hide some stuff real quick.
No, IGN said it was really important to pay Victor so that Victor could be like the doctor person of me and my friends.
Your doc, yeah.
Yeah.
New desktop. There we go. Okay, can you see my mouse?
Let me look.
Zai, can you make me big? Let me just do it this way. Come on. Wait. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, whoa. Wait, never mind. Make her big. Make us equal if you can. Can you make us equal? Oh, crap. So I can't see her map because I'm trying to replicate her map. All right, good. So just hold on for a sec. Let me just, instead, it'll just be easier if I do it this way.
Okay.
I'm going to copy her map. Then I'll use yellow to highlight the area. Or not yellow, that's not good. Let's do, there we go. Oops.
Hmm.
And let me save this, and then I'll upload that. I think this is where Victor's at, if my memory serves correctly. Give me one
Joe
second.
Terrasate.
Oops.
He's hanging out.
1 second. Share, window capture, no image capture.
Don't worry, Victor. I'm coming to pay you back. Is he the pill over here?
No.
Hmm.
Pills where you buy drugs. All right, here we go. Boom. There you go. I think that's where Victor's at.
Okay, so he's down here by this fast travel thing.
Yeah.
Pay off your debt to Victor. He's right there. You're right.
All right. Cool.
So I
Yeah.
can select him as a thing, right? Right there.
Yeah.
He'll take
Oh
me
yeah,
to
that's
it.
right. I forgot that's actually a quest line.
Sweet. Oh
whoa,
shoot.
whoa.
I thought I was in my car. And so I pushed the go button and I was not in my car.
Can't drive, can't give him a gun. Yeah.
I know, it's really bad, but I'm still getting further in the game than Stasher, regardless of all those struggles.
Yeah.
You hear that, Stasher?
You can use the fast travel instead. That's at the end of the block. See the purple at the end of the block? There it is. Oh, the cops are after you, though. I don't know if you can use fast travel right now.
Why are they after me?
Because you just fucking shot into the public. That's why, randomly, indiscriminately. So now you have to outrun them.
Can I just shoot them?
This is gonna make your. It's gonna increase the number of cops.
Yeah.
So I would run and hide. Wait for your.
Oh, great. There's another police car.
Those pigs.
Run and hide as quick as you can. Try to find some place to hide.
I thought I was in my car. Because that's the same button you're supposed to press to the drive button.
Maybe the one cop has a family to go back to. You should kill him.
What the hell,
I'll be
man?
right back.
Remember to duck too, because that helps. It helps in the hiding process. Eventually, it will start to blink to let you know they're about to give up. So just do that. Hide where you are. Hold on. It can take up to 2 minutes.
When I played this, there was like
Hopefully, let's see if they slow down by you, or if they go past you. So they're going past you. That's good. That's good. Oh, one's cycling back. Oh shit! He's seen you. Go! Run! He's seen you.
Oh my gosh. He's shooting me to death.
You gotta run and hide.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
They're all unaliving me. Over nothing. Fucking faggot.
Oh, dude, don't thing.
I'm getting mad at them. Hold on. I gotta get away from them. They're unaliving me to death.
It looked like you shot that cop like 15 times in the back.
I did because it's annoying. It kept getting in my face.
You think you die after that?
He's got a vest.
You should have enforced.
I have some cool stuff too. I just hadn't put it on yet. Is that a dick?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait. Maybe
Shut
right
up,
down here.
Neopets.
Maybe hide here.
That's the way
They won't see you. Just wait. Wait this out. Well,
I wasn't expecting to see that. I'm not on fucking Jig Street yet. Damn.
Hopefully nobody sees you. Just give it a minute.
There's
Not
somebody
super
right
bright.
next to me, right?
Hold on. Just wait. I know it's tough to wait it out, but sometimes you just gotta wait it out.
Yeah, but they're gonna get me. That one that's about to get me, so I need to blow his head off.
Give it a second.
They're interrupting my mission.
Cops. Bizarre 17 says the cops are distracted by the wanker. It can seem like it'd take forever. Just give it a minute. Looks like they're trying to go around. Go. Leave, but go forward.
This
Don't
way?
go backwards. Yeah, go that way. You can see them that they're the blue. Oh, wait. Stop. Duck. Duck and don't move. Duck and don't move. Right now.
I have to get behind something.
Nope, you're good. See? That's all you had to do, and now it's good. No one's following you anymore. See how the star went away? The star was the cop. The star's gone.
Yeah, but isn't that one dude still following me?
Nope, not anymore.
Yes, he is.
No, it's the cops you have to worry about. You don't have to worry about anybody else.
Okay.
You see,
Look, their eyes are going away.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Right.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Good dodgeball, right?
That movie's hilarious. I haven't seen that in a while.
They were trying to make a sequel to it very recently.
Ooh, I finished Human Nature.
Yay.
Sweet.
But you might want to put your gun away before you get yourself in trouble again.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for repairing my car.
By the way, that's not ended with Delamain. He calls you again later.
Oh.
But don't worry, it's just a one thing.
Oh my gosh.
You don't
He's
wanna
so
go-
needy.
But you don't want to go back until you have enough upgrades.
Okay. Why are the cops even here still?
No. They're fine as long as it's not.
Oh, because I'm not actively wanted, so they won't recognize me, right?
Yeah, they won't go after you.
Okay. Nice. All right, back to what I was doing before. I was just freaking accosted for no reason at all.
But you want to bring up the map again and select on the fast travel area so you can find out where it is. The quickest way to
Oh
walk.
yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, so we're going to
There
Victor's.
it's right in front of you.
Okay.
Click that first. Oh, zoom in. You zoom into the map. There you go, and then click on the purple. They'll get you the fastest.
It won't let me do it right now.
Yeah, it will. Yeah. No. It's not for traveling. We're just marking where it is so you know where to walk to it. So you can just right there. It's fine. See now if you get out, you just mark it. Get out.
What do you mean get out?
Get out of the map.
Okay.
Close.
Okay.
Close. You'll see it's got a purple line now that goes to the thing. See?
Yeah.
So they just walk to
Okay.
that. There you go. That just shows you the closest way to walk to the.
All right. Victor's.
Well, to the what should we call it first? But before because there's like a trick to this, and when you get up to it, gangbanger just saw you, so keep running quickly before he follows you. There we go. Because you're in combat now, they're trying to follow you. God damn it!
Ugh. I don't have time for this. I'm just trying to pay this idiot Victor.
Okay, go back. Stop. You're not in combat. So go up to the kiosk, the travel kiosk. But before you hit it, first go to your start menu and then now go to the map. Now select where Victor's at, just so you know where it's going to show where you're supposed to go next. Or did you already do that in your quest mapping?
My quest should be in it.
Okay, well then just go to the thing then. My bad.
Wait,
Sometimes-
paid in full. Okay, so it should be the yellow. So it should be
You
marked
have
in yellow.
21? Okay, yeah, you do have the 20 grand. Or yeah, so just do the fast travel. Spooky's probably fucking pulling his hair out right now, his beard hair. Just let her play the fucking game.
Now I can fast travel.
Yeah, but he's up north. I don't know why you're looking south.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. He's right there next. There's the one right next to his house.
Well, technically it's his business, but he lives at his business.
Okay. Exactly, DB. We're doing the fast travel. Yeah, because the walkthrough said I needed to do this earlier in the game, or
You're
something
using
I have
the
to do.
back door. Is the cat still there? I don't see it. No.
Oh, he's downstairs. Victor.
Victor. And for those who don't know, this character is based off of the character Spider from Johnny Mnemonic. Another Keanu Reeves cyberpunk multimedia spectacular.
What's up?
What's up?
We just added somebody to the panel.
What's good?
What's up? Okay, you're
Oh.
not gonna porn bomb us.
What?
No, I think this is that Vin Diesel guy.
Yes, it's Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not porn bombing anybody.
What's up, Vin? How you been?
I mean, I've been better. I've been worse.
Yeah.
People that porn bomb people are lame.
Agreed. Unless it's hysterical.
Pay you back in full.
I mean,
But I think we're
sometimes
on
it's kind of
Zai's
funny,
channel.
but like, I don't know.
just in case. You need them more than me.
I think it's kind of a
think we're
low, like a low blow.
Take
Yeah,
it
if they're
down.
doing it to be dicks. Yeah.
That'll never be me. Funny, like if you go out of your way to do something yourself, like if you show your own asshole or something, then it's like at least you put some effort into it.
I mean, are we? But that's like some Cyrax shit, though.
It is. It is. I mean, at least they. I mean, the lamest is
Thinking
to
about
like
swapping
show a
some
porno.
Got
Like,
any new toys?
Hey,
That's-
Spooky, I told you. Have a look. What's this weird game you're playing?
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean
Yeah.
Cyberpunk? Like 2077?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm playing
I
it on
was,
PC.
I was hearing some like jazzy music. It did not sound cyberpunk at all.
Well, you can put the music on whatever you want.
Okay. You know, I was mad nerdy when I was a kid, and I played this cyberpunk tabletop game.
Yeah, that's probably what this is based off of because that
It definitely is.
Yeah.
It failed us. They lied about this game. They said it was going to be 10 million things, and it was only one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I don't know any of you people. I know Rumor's voice.
No, usually when you've been on, I've been in the chat.
I'm definitely not Vin Diesel, though.
I know. I know. It's just that I've heard people call you Vin Diesel before. So.
Why? I'm not bald anymore. I grew my hair out.
I know. It's just the voice thing.
I don't sound, dude. If I sounded like Vin Diesel, I'd be.
I know you
Right.
don't, but that's just what people said. I know.
That's super weird.
You just rolled with it one time.
I mean, I kind of roll with everything. I really don't care that super much. Oh, glad to hear your voices. You're still alive. You're playing the Unbred. You're playing Cyberpunk on the Unbreaded podcast. That's kind of cool.
I don't even know what channels we're live on. I don't know. Are we on Zeiss or are we on Unbreaded or both?
I think we're on customs, or it might be unbreaded.
Oh, custom went
I
live.
joined
right?
from I joined from custom.
Okay. Yeah, custom went live first, and then Zai came on, and I came on.
I remember before custom's whole arc, dude. Been around a long time.
Nice.
Yeah, I see you're repping the Juggernaut symbol.
I'm not repping nothing.
Did you not see your avatar?
I don't know nothing. Never seen nothing.
Never seen nothing.
Never been nothing. Just hanging out. Must have been a long time ago I put that picture up, whatever it is.
I'm upgrading all of my stuff right now, basically.
Yeah. Somehow there's still a Juggalo YouTube. That's kind of weird, right?
I mean,
It depends on who you consider. Like, who do you consider part of that?
Everybody. Fucking, do you not know what a Juggalo is?
yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people have dropped their stuff being specifically just Juggalo, though. No.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying that we don't gatekeep around here, and as long as you're,
Like
down with the shit you heard.
The Outcast Owls are no longer just specifically affiliated.
You mean the Outcast Owl?
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. 24 walked off, didn't he? But
I miss that guy. He came to my house. He was saying the craziest shit on earth. And then later I looked him up, dude. He's like, he got charged for being on the run and shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And then who else? Juggalo show picked up a bit.
I don't know.
Blue's just Blue.
No. I don't watch Blue.
I know nobody does. Nobody does. But,
Man, I did long time ago, but man, he really revealed himself to be quite the specimen.
Well, the fact he's like 40 years old and still lives with his mom, who he fucking robbed. with a pedophile. So
That's so bugged out, dude. Like imagine,
you ever
it
see the
does make.
video? You see the video where he was told to march
I've seen a
to the
few. but-
fucking
Yeah.
he was told to march to the fucking police station because they wouldn't put him in the car because he had bed bugs, and they forced him to wear like a fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Imagine being so disgusted
hazmat suit.
that dude,
He
you're
walked in the
under
police station because there was bed bugs biting his nutsack, and he beat his mom up. That's kind of crazy. Like, just think about it.
That was crazy.
That's a little bugged out.
I
I'm just
remember it when
saying-
he did it. That was so nuts. They just walked him down like that.
I've done some crazy shit in my life, but that never involved bed bugs or beating my mom or being a pedophile. He did all three in the same video. Damn. Kind of crazy. Just saying.
But could you imagine being almost unarrestable because you're so gross?
No. I always get arrested no matter how gross I am. If I'm gonna get arrested, I get arrested.
Well, he still got arrested, but they had to make like special arrangements. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's
I
very
hope Max gets
bugged
arrested.
out. I'm not going to get arrested. Hey, Spooky, what up, though?
What up, though?
I told you I'd come around and sniff around and shit.
Yeah, right on.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Not Vin
And what
Diesel,
up,
actually.
Maximum over. Is it over?
You
It's
know,
overload.
I'll tell you the story about this. Ready? Okay, so it was like 2008, right? And I saw this video of like this guy that jumped off a building in 9/11. And in the comments, there was a guy that said, "Ha ha ha, what a bitch," right? And I wanted to make a fucking thing to like talk shit back to him. I was like, "No, fuck you! How dare you say that about that man?" And I was watching The Simpsons, and during the Simpsons episode, Homer was trying to rename himself, and he was like, "My name will be Max Power." You remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys remember that episode, but
I remember that.
I tried to put in Max Power and it wouldn't work. I tried Max everything until finally I typed in Max Overload with the normal words, and that didn't work either. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna type in random letters. I'm gonna remove the vowels.
Maximum over.
Yeah. Exactly.
I thought it was overdose.
I mean, I've not overdosed yet, have I?
That's what Sags called you.
Who?
Sags.
Sags? I like Sags, man.
Yeah,
He
no one
was a-
likes Sags. No
he-
one
he
likes
was-
Sags. I said Cyrax.
Well, he was at the time. He was a friend. I got introduced to him by Evil, actually.
That's just embarrassing. You
I
can't
wouldn't-
call Cyrax a friend on the internet.
I didn't say Cyrex. I thought you said Sags.
No.
S-A-G-Z.
No one. Yeah, GGS. S-A-G-G-S. I know who Sags is. Fuck Sags. No one
But
cares
fuck
about
Sags
Sags.
and it's fuck Sags and Cyrax. I mean, I get Cyrax, but I didn't know Sags met the criteria to say fuck him. I don't know. I've been out of this shit for a while. So yeah, definitely not Cyrax, dude. That guy
No.
was something else, man. You know, he has millions of views beyond all of our shit somehow.
Dude, you understand that Music Biz Marty turned him into like an official, like recognized worldwide locale, right?
I want you to know that I have now accepted that Music Biz Marty was the winner of the whole thing. The whole
Yeah.
enchilada he won, man. He won on the internet game. He killed it. But yeah. I don't know. Didn't know we were gonna bring those things up.
I mean, you never know what's going to come up on an unbread stream.
I never know what's gonna come up on streams at all. That's why I don't stream anymore.
I mean, especially with Neopis is here.
I don't
It's
even know
going
who
to get all
Neopis-
kinds of.
who is
That's the tard
Neopis?
with the. Neopis is the tard with the black, like so that one.
I'm not looking at any of that, dude. I just have my phone. That's why I told you yesterday I need to get a
That's why we
microphone.
full screened it.
I still don't want to look at it. If I
Alright.
pull my phone up, it'll start to die fast.
So Neopist is like gayer than DJ Zombie and significantly more creepy.
That's really weird.
No, dude, I didn't get caught sucking some dude's dick forcefully while he was sleeping.
Wait, wasn't it like a Down syndrome guy that he was sucking a dick? It was some kind of shit that was like, it was some kind of shit that was like so bugged out. You're like, don't even want to believe it. You're like, that didn't happen. That's not real. Like that didn't happen. Like Jesus wouldn't let that happen, right, guys?
I didn't. That's the first time I heard the Down syndrome thing. I never heard that.
No, I'm pretty sure it was like a retarded guy, or excuse me, a disabled guy.
No, you're thinking of Neopist. That's why you said retarded.
Wait. Who?
DJ Zombie.
Oh
pretty
yeah.
much
He, the guy,
the
he took
cooking
off was,
show.
like, autistic or something. Yeah.
Isn't he crazy? Like he was, bro. When that, listen,
He's
when
one
I
of the
first,
creepiest people on the internet.
when I first saw his name, I was like, this shit really is a simulation. This isn't real. None of this is real. It's never happened.
Music Biz Marty did a fucking in-depth look.
What did you?
So yeah.
What did you think of when you like? What did you think of my name the first time you heard it?
Spooky Tuesday? I thought it was cool.
Yeah.
It sounded like I don't know, man. Like honestly, it sounded like some weird niche shit that some like girl with purple hair would sell flowers, and that was her business. Spooky Tuesday.
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, I accept that.
But then later, I heard Shaggy Two Dope's. What was it? Gloomy. What was it?
Gloomy Sunday.
Yeah, dude. I was like, kind of makes sense now. I don't know where the references came from, but I thought it was cool. I don't know.
I stole it from a Christian rock band in the early '90s.
That's dope. You should always steal things from Christian rock bands from the early '90s. They had a lot of good ideas. They just didn't make it.
Did you remember? You remember the South Park episode where they made a Christian rock band?
You know what? I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I guarantee you I watched it because I've watched every episode.
It's called Faith Plus One or whatever.
I don't remember what the episode was called, but they made like a Christian rock band, but like instead of being like Christians, it was like all the songs are like love songs to Jesus in like a romantic way.
I'll tell you something really fucked up. So my dad, he was a part of this new wave non-denominational Christian shit where it was all about singing songs. There's a band at the beginning. When you walked in, they were playing like music and shit.
Yeah.
And I swear every one of those songs, if you just replace Jesus with any other person or any other name or something, it was a straight up like a love song, like to a female. And it definitely felt weird. So I understand.
Ooh, I love you, Brandon.
Yeah, some shit like that, right? But
Yep.
it definitely like that reference plays like because like, I don't know, man. I love the old. I'm a Catholic, so I like hearing it in
That's
Latin.
embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing to me. It's embarrassing to you, apparently. But whatever.
And as like somebody who's read the Bible, it's embarrassing.
I mean, I didn't read the Schofield
You
Bible.
read the Catholic Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Come
like
on.
extra books and retarded shit where you believe the Pope is the only one who can talk to God.
Presents the most inspirational
What is
Christian
this?
rock band in the world. Faith Plus One.
It's better than
Featuring
this.
The very best in good, wholesome
At least we
Christian
don't do
music.
this, Spooky.
It's the Space Plus One.
You know I miss you so much when you are gone.
With great inspirational songs like I Wasn't Born Again Yesterday.
Yes, I may be born again, but I wasn't born again yesterday. I wanna get down on my knees and start pleasing Jesus. I wanna feel his salvation all over my
Yeah.
face.
The
Very
CD
weird.
is filled with instant classics. Who doesn't
Man,
remember?
when's the last time you got down on your knees and felt Jesus' salvation on your face?
I mean, I say my prayers every night, man. I mean, but I don't get down on my knees and feel Jesus like that.
Feel like you should.
Whenever I see Jesus up on that cross,
I mean, do you?
that it looks kinda hot.
Show me how.
Every day, as soon as I wake up,
Show me how you can have.
I just
Jesus
roll
all
out
over
of bed
your
into a kneeling position.
face. And you feel it all over your face.
No, I don't feel it on my face, but I say all my prayers.
Yeah, me too.